since I started Noom, I've
Where the heck's my notification, dude? Sending it. It says I ain't got none. Okay. I'm in.
I don't know which direction my hair's supposed to go. What is up, fellow gamers? Let's get it poppin'. Get a clean fade out real quick. Look at that. Nice and steady hand. My biscuit. Hey, it went through. It didn't censor it that time. Okay, that's new. Boom, boom. Queuing up. We are awake during sunlight hours, very new experience. Oof. I don't know what all these people are doing around my house. Usually they are laying in bed. It's really weird. Close that, close that. Here we're queuing, just so you know.
Maggie said she's betting big against us. She knows what's up.
Oh no.
Maggie, I told Maggie we're on a losing streak, and it's the warm-up game, so it's gonna be really bad.
Let's add a text source. Schedule. That way I can show it on the screen when I want to. Schedule, boys. AoE until either I get bored or Eeyore leaves, or I don't know how long Eeyore's plans on playing.
Oh no.
What?
I spilled my coffee all over the counter.
We fucking lost. If this man can't even hold a cup of coffee upright, there's no way he can HQQQ. Some riveting debates online right today. I was reading about whether or not HQQQ should be automatic. That you can just like auto queue villagers.
I mean, you could just write a script. Play the first 15 minutes without for me.
Well, all this debate and stuff was it was talked about under a post where it was a YouTube video where every 20 seconds, well, it was 40 seconds, but I think people recommended play it in 2x speed. But every 40 seconds, it's like an hour-long video. It's completely silent, but every 40 seconds the guy goes, "Construct villagers." What the fuck? Why did you tell me in English? Let's get out of here. Oh, I was testing something. I was testing the your keeps where you can make all the units. A rugged mountainous area with many choke points. Allegedly. I remember this map being relatively open. We'll see if it's right. Just so you know, you are English, Eeyore. I think you mean to do that, but just double checking.
I'm queuing up, dude. I got the. We
got the archers in the front.
There's a 90% chance it's French English against us, so we gotta get that stone wall up, Luigi.
Yeah, I mean the minimap makes it look like we should be able to wall up some key points, but who knows? Mongols French.
Oh, Mongols French. I'm going. I'm countering Maggie's 1,000 with my 1,000.
All right, you're AK. You're just sending Maggie a direct wire fund of 1,000 channel points. They're gonna be all about that exposed resource harassment. So make sure you have like outposts and stuff on your exposed resources or walls in the right spots.
I got Longbowmen to counter his Mongols.
Well, it double helps.
That sounds broken. GG. This guy switched to the auction.
Ooh, I got deer in my base. Like they're literally in my base.
So do I.
Maybe I'm not special. Maybe it's part of the map. My volume seems pretty low. Thanks in advance. Maggie, thanks you for the channel point. Alright, we got our mask up and all our technology's going. We did not build a house, we fucking won because there's
Chat's not showing on screen. I don't know if that's intentional.
It is not. I think I was hiding the chat because it's any future chat should show up on screen. I was hiding the chat because I was screen grabbing a video.
Oh, this guy's pirating NFTs. Get him out of here.
Me? Oh no, I wasn't screaming at NFT, dude. I swear, I would never do such an atrocity. Somebody paid for that.
I did not screenshot all 10,000 lazy lions.
I don't know how many people I want on wood. There's 3 sacred sites. Sometimes I'm intimidated by the number of sacred sites because it means I can't hold all of them. But I've come to realize that holding all of them is not the goal. Just having enough to get money is the goal. Such that As long as there's some that
Having
are
one is
safe.
really the goal.
Well, right.
بلی
And so there's one kind of close to my base. It's a bit exposed though. I would need the palisade walls.
آری
But if we find the other one, we can triangulate the location of the third one.
آری روستاییان
You gotta be
منتظر
kidding me. When enemies are nearby, an alarm sounds and they move all your guys move faster.
They attack faster
Oh,
too.
you gotta attack faster.
همی جنبم
That's the network of castles, which the naming confused me because I always thought it meant that you're supposed to chain them together, but I don't think you need to.
آماده بلی
I think it just works.
بساختم
سوار سوار
Okay, look at all those sheep. This is very nice because that'll help me when I'm getting raided. I have something to do with my idle villagers. Otherwise, idle villagers. Here's under attack.
دیدبان
Just the Mongol guy.
And I'm gonna like, oh look at that! Look at them all bunched up right at the bottom there. Perfect.
آری
Got a nice sheep cluster.
آری
If I cancel a couple of workers, I do have enough food to go up, but I need a little bit more gold. One more round of gold for my gold miners.
آری
Dude, my brain is active. What is this? What happens when you have a
Why,
well-balanced
like,
breakfast?
Why do I remember every single hotkey all of a sudden?
I'm transcending. Right. I need my gold miners to turn in.
فرمان
آراس جنبید ساز
منتظر
چون
فرمان همی برم
I think I got a decent amount of
همی
sheep.
جنبم
منتظر روان کار همی کنم
Is that a wall location? It is. I can easily wall it up.
اه
I think I'll
روان
do it now.
Yeah, I'm gonna send the guy to the wall off over here.
خسمان
Bro, don't you know you
همی
can't kill my
روم.
scout with
همی
your
شکنم.
guy? I'm gonna kill your sheep.
آری آری
Hit him
مگر
where it hurts. Come on.
بلی بلی
I can't click on it.
فرمان
Make sure you're going up. If you're not going up, you're a weenie.
I'm going up. Oh, that's an easy secret. Actually, no, it's pretty far away. It looks kind of easy, but it's
Oh,
not.
is that a new thing? Look at the left side of your map. It's or left side of your screen. It's got the villager on key 9, or like it's got your. You can see who's where.
No, that was always there. You just probably never noticed it.
همی جنبم
Is that a hole? That is a hole.
فرمان
I'm gonna
بیدرنگ
stick boy patch that
راه همی پیمان
فرمان فرمان هم
on the way out.
ساز
آماده
دیدبان آری روان
چون راه پیمایم
Okay, I'm feudal age now.
ولی من شما را چه نیاز
I got feudal age faster than that guy. I don't even necessarily rush feudal age. I do people on wood. Like a fucking amateur.
آماده
مر شما را چه نیاز بود؟
I think my goal is to. Oh man, there's berries there also.
مر شما را چه
بیگمان
آری خواهم کرد
If I can finish these walls by the time my scholar gets here, they'll be super swell.
همی انجامم من آری حاضر اطاعت
فرمان بر آن کار را همی کنم
ولی
سوار
I
بسیج
almost idled some
فرمان
villagers, but I
بردار.
didn't.
بیگمان
حاضر اطاعت راه بنده
دیدبان اینجا اطاعت همی شود
Okay, look out for the. You've been scouted, so that probably means he's looking for exposed resources.
فرمان چه بود
The outpost would still help because it gives you a lot of vision. Like if you have an outpost on your gold, you could see more than 1 foot outside your base.
حاضرم آری نکست
سوار بر آن کار را همی کنم. خطر اینجا! سواره خواهم رفت.
سر نیزه بالا آیی
یورش
نیزه داران
همی
جلو راه روید نیزه داران آری مر این نیزه ور
دیدبان اینجا آن سوی بر اسب همی روم.
Alright, town center, we fucking lost. My base actually only had like 1 good entrance, which is kind of perfect.
کار
I can even like super seal it off.
مر این را
ولی اینک
Against
همی
raids.
جنبم. به کارم همی رسم.
سوار بسید اینک همی جنبم.
کار من شما را چه نیاز بود؟
دیدبان اینجا
خاموش جنبید بردان بیدرنگ بسیج راه پیمایید مراد طبق فرمان راه افتم
من شما را راه همی افتم. آن به ساخته خواهد شد.
Yeah.
همگی آماده باشید. سپس
Baby,
جنبید.
I'm gonna win for you.
من این را
آراسته راه همی افتم.
Baby's like it's over.
حاضر اتا
کار برای اینک همی روم. به کارم
I think I'm
همی
going
رسم.
castle in a
کار
second.
بلی چوب خواهم زد.
کار
مر
Should be good,
شما
because I
را
haven't been
چه
harassed at all
بلی؟
yet.
خوب ولی
Wait, if I cancel that, I can go up.
کار همگی راه افتید. گوش دهید.
امرتان
فرمان هنگام راه روی
ولی
آن به فرمان سپس جنبید.
حاضرم اطاعت کنم
کار ولی به کارم همی رسم.
Okay, perfect. We still have all our sheep in our town center, so we have food for later.
مران را پسندم.
Little outpost for scouting out. Harassment.
نیزه وران حاضر راه روید
And I have that
نیزه
sacred
داران
site. Oh, and you blow up that sacred site? Okay, I'm sending my scholar over there. As well.
مرادتان قوت افت گام های بنده را هدایت
Well, let
کنم
me, as long as we go to castle, I'm gonna pre-grab some of the relics
امر
too.
هنگام جنبش بود
دوم؟
برادران مرادتان چه بود
a relic here.
Yeah, I'll get it on the way to get the sacred site. Oh, bonus for one.
آراسته کار
حاضرم اطاعت کنم مرادتان انجامیده شود افت گام های بنده را هدایت مرخیش نیزه ها راه پیمایید
Watch your scout's gonna die to night.
همی افکنند
I'm building villagers, no I'm not, we fucking lost.
امرتان مر نیزه ها را آماده کنید حاضر
کار آن به ساخته خواهد شد.
Get that in my town center.
به عمر بنده دراز.
افکنان
هنگام فرمان طبق خود چوب
نیزه بران سر نیزه سوی دشمن حاضرم اطاعت کنم
کوششی خوب حاضر کار هنگام شدن همه هنگام اینک مران را خواهم کرد.
مرادتان چه بود امرتان تیران خورید طبق فرمان راه افتاد مراد پارسایی خدای من بنده را منور کنم مرادتان چه بود خواهم کرد حاضر
Oh shit, there's a
خواهم کرد.
knight killing my scholar on the sacred
امرتان
site.
یقینا
Yeah, I'm sending
Amrita?
my guys.
کجا روم؟
خدای من
Let me just grab the relic. Who was it?
دلیری پای چپ نخور حاضر اطاعت ولی
هنگام
خواهم
کار.
کرد حاضرم اطاعت کنم. امرتان حاضرم. حاضر اطاعت. مرادتان حاضر اطاعت. مرادتان چه وقت؟
That should be all then.
Okay, I'm at the secret safe if you want to get it.
Yeah, let me send my monk over.
گام‌های بنده را هدایت کنم. امرمان دهی.
چه باید اندر راهم بهر شما هنگام فرمان همگان گوش دهید.
There's a... He's hiding there. I'm gonna be building a castle on it. I believe.
باید جایی
Actually, no, I'm gonna build a castle in the middle. I'll leave that one for you.
امرتان طبق فرمان راه حاضرم اطاعت کنم.
We got all relics except for that one.
هنگام فرمان هنگام کار.
Man, you might want to trade on the back. It could be a good resource investment. I don't know. It's up to you. I need some
همه
on stone.
توجه فرمایید. چوب مفید باشد.
مرادتان چه وقت؟
Okay.
همینطور که بفرمودید.
Take it over.
پاسداری مردان‌های بنده را منور کنم. مرادتان انجامیده شود.
Build a campfire, dude.
مرادتان چه پارسایی مقام‌های بنده را منور کنم. حاضرم اطاعت کنم. راه بنده آشکار بود. عفت گام‌های بنده را هدایت کنم.
باشد ز فرمانتان
Like I still feel like I'm worried that they could be booming, but
چه با
with all these relics, maybe I'm fine.
به سر و سام من خود را به سپاهی زنید مردان.
کوششی خوب ز من همگان جنبید باید
Okay, I
جنبید.
can't build.
نیزه‌وران برخیش را جنبانی.
خود را بهر کار مکانی دیگر باید باشیم. رعایا. بهر شما آن را خواهم ساخت.
به سر و سامانی جنبید نیزه سنگین نبود. همین سازی.
حاضر کار مران
Hold on,
را
he
به
build.
خود را بهر
Okay,
کار
that one's
حاضر
up.
سازی باشد همه جنبید باید جایی روید. اینک مر آن را سازم.
ملاحظ فرمان بردارم.
He's kind of scared off by the castle.
حاضر راه بنده آشکار بود.
چه باید کنم؟ همینطور
Give
که
a-
بفرمودید.
You did not build one.
حاضرم
Build a what?
اطاعت کنم.
Market?
No, I do not. But there's a neutral market in the corner.
Oh.
Apparently there's a neutral market bonus. I didn't even realize. It gives you extra resources for trading the neutral market compared to player markets.
نیزه‌وران جنبید. گدایان تنبل.
هنگام فرمان
نیزه‌وران
حاضر طبق فرمان راه افتم.
More people on food. I'm gonna start taking my sheep finally. I have like 20 sheep.
همگان مر آن
زین بر طبق فرمان
همه بر مراد شما
دشمنان را همه بینم.
That scout cave is life.
هنگامی شده همگان همینطور که بفرمودید. همه توجه هنگام فرمان شبی همگان بسی همه شبی همگان
These with the sheep are poor boys.
مر آن را انجامیده داریم.
امرتان
همگان هنگام شدن همگی بهر فرمان حاضر باشی هنگام جنبید بهر مران را انجامیده
حاضر
داریم.
کار.
هنگام شدن همگی شبید همگان همینطور که بفرمودید.
هدایت امرمان هنگام جنبه.
خود را به فرمانتان اطاعت کنم.
Give it to me,
شبید
bitch.
همگان.
You dumb bastard.
هنگام شدن
Oh, give me all your knights.
هدایت
Just
هجوم.
that conversion right there. Turn it away.
رعایا آماده.
Some more gold.
خود را بهر
Onward.
کار.
Okay, I just took over 7 knights.
هدایت حاضر کار مراد
Okay,
بازدیدرنگ خواهم کرد.
Move in then.
Yeah, I'm gonna counter harass with that.
حاضر امرتان با حرمت گذارم.
هنگام باشد
امرمان دهی. مراد راه بنده آشکار بود.
همه ز فرمانتان اطاعت کنم. مران را به زودی خواهم.
چه باید کنم؟ بر مراد شما.
Chevalière, je suis votre serveuse.
توجه کارمان بود. من آن را خواهم کرد. نیزه بران مرخیش را جنبانی.
Ils se tiennent nos artines. Bayette la sonde, chevalière. Pour votre service. Incontinent.
چه باید؟ اینک مران را خواهم کرد.
Where are you?
همگان
Attacking.
گوش
I'm just, well, all my guys
Pour
died.
votre service.
But I was harassing his villagers.
Oh, he's got a lot of names.
En artonne, chevalière.
Give me a handle.
حاضر
همگان هنگام شدن همگی. مران را حاضر ز فرمان هنگام کار.
چه باید کنم؟ هنگام کار.
چه باید؟ اندر راهم.
هنگام
باشد. چه کار لازم بود؟
Okay.
به وردها روم.
امرمان ده قاضی.
چه باید؟ همینطور که بفرمودید. باشد. چه ز فرمانتان اطاعت کنم. هنگام فرمان.
I need to.
هنگام مران را انجام.
حاضر اینک مران را خواهم کرد. اینک مران را
هنگام کار. همه توجه فرمایید.
Oh, I can age up. Okay, perfect.
هنگام اینک مران را خواهم کرد. بر مراد شما. مران را به زودی خواهم ساخت. حاضر همینطور که بفرمودید.
هدایتمان کنید.
ساختم.
هنگام فرمان. بیگمان کرد. شبی همگان. بیگمان.
Build a gate. And look at these berries back here. Where'd they go? Actually, over there.
جنبی باید جایی روی. مران را به زودی خواهم ساخت. همگان گوش دهید. مران را انجامیده دانید. بهر شما آن را خواهم.
همگان گوش دهید.
امرتان
Okay, our food to gold ratio is very gold heavy. This
هنگام
guy's
فرمان.
8.
بر ما را فراغتی نبود.
همه بشنوید. مراد شما امر بنده بود. امارتی همه بشنوید. احکام آید. مطمئن شوم
ولی
خوب ساخته
مستعد
شود.
هدایت.
گام های بنده به مرادتان هدایت خواهد شد.
دانم چون باید این را انجامم.
Should be able to outmass them because we have 2 sacred sites and so many relics. I am working on building my army now.
راه تقوایی
In a
روم.
minute here.
کاری درست. به امر شما حرکت کنم.
ولی به امر شما حرکت.
طبق حکم شما خواهم کرد. بلی اکنون انجامم. این امارت بنا خواهد شد.
مستعد به امر شما حرکت کنم.
زین خوشنودم. ولی مستعد هدایت.
اطاعت ز پیوند مرادی.
کاری خوب درست انجام میده.
اطاعت مستعد گردید. غازیانتان مستعد باشند.
مرد ما را اکنون انجامم. مرد ما را فراغت
Okay,
نبود.
battle was bored. We got takes.
توجه حرکت درنگی مباشد. امارتی باید بنا کنم.
همه بشنوید. طبق حکم شما خواهم کرد.
He's messing Mangandai. Looks
توجه
like.
احکام بسیار خوب. همگی حرکت کنید. امارتی باید بنا کنم. بلی
توجه
من احکامتان را عمل خواهم کرد.
Messing Springald.
زما چه نیازی دارید؟
بلی مستعد هدایت.
همه بشنوید. احکام رسد. مستعد کار بشنیدم. اینک راه روان.
کاری خوب درست انجامیدم. زمان چه من احکامتان را عمل خواهم کرد. زین خوشنود.
بلی مستعد هدایت. همه بشنوید. احکام رسد.
Got lots of knights. Run with my keep. Right there. I'm messing man-at-arms and raiding pretty soon.
شما امر بنده بود. من احکامتان را عمل خواهم کرد. توجه.
مرمار احکام بنده واضح. مطمئن شوم خوب ساخته شود.
بلی مستعد. من
We backed
احکامتان
out.
را عمل خواهم
Continue.
کرد. احکام بنده واضح.
That's like 20 seconds.
همه
بسیار خوب.
Trading
همگی
heavily in the
حرکت
corner.
کنید.
I'm gonna go shoot him.
Yeah, disrupt him if you can.
دانم چون باید این را انجامم.
مرما را فراغ به امر شما حرکت کنم. این امارت بنا خواهد شد.
They do have every technology. So should be getting max food per minute.
مستعد مرما طبق فرمان حرکت کنم. بلی
همه بشن. مراد شما امر بنده بود. جلو ز حکم. بلی مستعد. احکام بنده واضح.
گردید. غازیانتان مستعد باشند.
همه بشنوید. احکام رسد.
فرمان و سرافرازی
امارتی باید بنا کنم.
They're taking heavy damage.
مرما را مقصدی بود. حرکت کنید.
زمان همه بش مرما را مقصدی بود. حرکت کنید. مطمئن شوم خوب ساخته شود. کاری درست.
لشکریان
توجه. من احکامتان را عمل خواهم کرد.
Scholars have arrived. Elephants aren't coming.
فرمان منتظر
Elite man at arms.
نبردم فرستید. جلو فرستیدم.
دانم همه طبق حکم شما خواهم کرد. مراد شما امر بنده بود. این امارت
اکنون انجامم. این امارت بنا خواهد شد. احکام این به شادی خواهد بود.
Watch your buildings, they're gonna die in a second. They have a bunch of cannons there. Good fish. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fish. Yeah.
لشکریان دگربار پیش روید. فرمان عرب اجرای سرنوشتم روم.
I'm killing all of their traders.
بازیان مستعد برادرانم جلو روید.
I am also the mass is coming, brother. Very nice.
فرمان حرکت.
مستعدیم احکام بپذیرفتم و اینک اعمال شود اینک مرکار را آب
بحر بر سواران طبق فرمان.
به کجا رانم؟
دانم چون با
I've never had this many fucking resources.
همه حرکت
Send me some.
بسیار همگی حرکت منتظر فرمان و همه کام رسد
همه بشنوید. احکام.
توجه طبق حکم شما خواهم کرد مطمئن شوم خوب ساختش بله مستعد هدایت
چه احکامی فرمایید؟
منتظر فرمان و سرفرازی منتظر فرمان و سرفرازی
Oh, we got time. Okay, there we go. The click. Speed of light. Dude, you think he's got all the spring outs? He's like, "Go, this game's over, dude. We got the sacred son."
مستعدین
Okay. Let's see when our health is
به
forward.
جلو.
لشکریانتان آیین هنگام گردشی کوچک
You send me gold? Or do I just get that much gold?
I've sent you like 6,000 gold.
لشکری اندر حکمتان انجامیده خواهد شد هوشیار باشید مردان طرفرازی و پیروزی پیش لشکر وقت حرکت لشکریان لشکریان حاضر خدمت همه بشنوید احکام آید من کشتکاری را پسندم توجه احکام میرسد همه بشنوید مرما را مقصدی بود حرکت کنید طرفرازی و پیوستم وقت حرکت مستعد دلان آنچه بفرمایید انجام شود مستعد
توجه. مرما را مقصدی بود. حرکت کنید. مطمئن.
مرمار لشکریان به کوز حکمتان اطاعت خواهم کرد حکمتان انجامیده خواهد شد عدو خوب گیرم برند مستعدی دلاوران راه روید دگر بار پیش روید دلاوران حکمتان انجامیده خواهد شد دلاوران راه مستعدی دگر بار پیش روید دلاوران وقت حرکت
Your base is going down. I'm sending
لشکریانتان
what I can.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting red. Who, once I kill him,
I'm really low on food.
آنچه بفرمودید انجام شود چطور ممکن است دیر اندازم بلی توانم بیدرستان را کرد
red's essentially eliminated,
همه بشنوید احکام رسد
which will remove his hand from my base.
لشکریانتان احکام بپذیرفتند و اینک اعمال شود لشکریان حاضر خدمت
Oh yeah, all those. Oh, that seed's about to go to waste.
لشکریان حاضر خدمت سوایی هنگام گردشی کوچک لشکریانتان مستعد جنگند رعایا مستعدند و برکار کنند ما
I think he
منتظر
ate clicks, so you're still under attack.
Yeah, I'm going to use my mouse convert.
انجامیده خواهد شد.
No way does that work.
It works, yeah.
اطاعت ز فعل.
Hero CP also converts siege. No, I didn't think so.
حامیانتان مستعد باشند.
طرفرازی و احکام بپذیرفتند و اینک لشکرهایی هنگام گردشی کوچک دلاوران لشکریان دگر بار پیش روید دلاوران احکام بپذیرفتند و اینک اعمال شود چطور ممکن است دیرند طرفرازی و پیروزی پیش لشکری وقت مستعدین امر فرمایید لشکریانتان مستعد جنگند مستعدی لشکریانتان مستعد جنگند
Alright, Maggie, you can start.
Start doubting, or I mean, start believing. I mean, Blue's gonna try to hold, I think. He's not giving up. But I did destroy all of his cannons. Nice gold boon.
مستعد من احکامتان را مرد ما را فراغتی نبود.
بلی مستعد بشنیدم اینک راه روان احکام بنده واضح
غازیان قفا به جلو راه پیمایید.
مستعدید و خوب تیراندازان انجامیده خواهد شد. سرافراز دگربار پیش روید دلاوران. آیید هنگام گردشی
He's
کوچک.
already packed up and
بلی
moved away.
مستعد
The little
هدایت
jackass.
ز ما چه نیازی دارید؟ این مرد ما را فراغتی نبود.
بلی مستعد هدایت اکنون انجامم
Heck up.
مستعد گردید.
He's moving his buildings.
مستعد ز حکمتان
He's
اطاعت
hiding
خواهم
now.
کرد. سرافرازی و پیروزی پیش ما بود. حکمتان انجامیده خواهد شد.
مستعد
اطاعت ز فیض
Oh
نعمت
my god, he's got a lot of stuff over here.
سپاه بلی توانم بیدرنگ آن را کرد.
Just gonna force concede him.
چطور ممکن است تیر اندازند؟ همه به حرکت درنگی مباشد. توجه احکام بنده واضح. همه بسیار خوب همگی حرکت کنید. لشکریانتان مستعد جنگ.
All those fucking traitors.
لشکریان
Good lord.
بفرمایید.
I destroyed the French markets enough. Oh no, they're okay. Does he not know how that works? He's getting like 1 gold per trade. Not even. He's getting like a fraction of a gold
شما
per trade.
حرکت کنید
بلی مستعد من پاهایم
No,
را
you can actually
جنبان.
just leave him,
مستعد
'cause
کار
then he's like a
سپر.
cop
آیا
cap.
مراد شما امر بنده بود؟
Yeah, I don't know.
اطاعت خواه. مستعد به احکامتان اطاعت خواه. اطاعت خواهم کرد.
لشکریان حاضر خدمت. دلاوران
Wait, why?
توجه احکام.
I said just go wander.
I do have a wonder again built in the back here. People have a lot of cannons, which you have to deal with. I might as well repopulate my army.
زماج رو آیا مراد شما امر بنده بود؟
Are those things like trading like
خود را جنبانی.
Yeah, it's not very
مطمئن
efficient.
شوم خوب ساخته شود. لشکریان حکمتان
But Ear made a point that I should just leave them so they stay top cap. I said no, and then I said actually, yeah, I will. Yes.
Oh, he's
what
trying
if
to.
what if that's actually the strat because it happens so frequently that it's like 20 million?
No, see, if there was a floor, maybe like if it was minned at 1, but you can actually get fractional amounts of gold. It just displays as a whole number. So he is getting like. I mean, let me
Yeah,
just-
but that what I meant like is even if it was like a fraction, like because he has so many of them.
I mean,
God, we would have lost this game if it wasn't for the Man-at-Arms army. Also noted,
look,
he had 184 units and never did anything.
yeah.
Yeah. He had 113 military units and just sat there, and then he actually did attack. I defended a little bit, and then you came in with
The kid rat strat.
yeah.
The kid rat strat is part of the strat. You turtle because you know there's an inevitability that where you can just win the game. Otherwise, the turtle wouldn't make no sense.
Okay, I have to wait for the baby to be done with her bath.
How long is that?
Let me ask Maggie.
Easy game, by the way.
it's gotta be around 5 minutes. If you want, you could probably solo queue and just Dark Age rush them. That'll be good enough. Or something else.
No, I'll just wait. Because what if I got, you know, Team Islands on solo queue? I can't Dark Age rush from there. What if
Let's
I
do a
will dodge?
you could just open a custom lobby. Call it a moist 1v1. Yeah, but it should only be 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. We can fill for time. We got multiple avenues. Especially using my total master of the stream keyboard hotkeys to... Oh. Ah, I'm gonna sneeze. Where is... Okay. Honestly, the you know, I'll watch the replay. Come on, hope the right game. You can do it. Hey, that's pretty good. So, the current meta is to build a bunch of siege engines because they're OP, like Springald's and cannons and stuff. Like you got like 50 Springald's in a front line. You can't break through that. The front line stalls while the Springald's do all the DPS. But now the counter to that strat, if you have a bunch of slow moving siege engines, I'm just gonna... Where is he sending his fucking town center? What the fuck? Oh no way, man! Is he gonna do it next to the stone pile for bonus villagers? I've never seen someone do that before. It's gonna be Ubu in it. Or was he moving next to the deer? I feel that's a little bit sussy. I don't know. Like, you're next to berries? Would... You're gonna go all the way up just for a couple of deer? Hello? They do give you a decent food per minute, so I don't know. But anyways, I never did find the sacred site. I like knew where it was, because they're always in a straight line. Well, not always, but... In all these more open maps, they're in a straight line. So you can just triangulate location, but what was I saying? Oh yeah, is he gonna be doing double villagers? He doesn't even have an Ubu yet. What the hell is this guy doing? No, don't look at that. But yeah, no, so when they have the slow moving siege, they can't keep up with my foot soldiers. My infantry, especially with the forced march. Where I can sprint in there really fast. I did see somebody when just building like 200 scouts, or more specifically 2 waves of 100 scouts, which is even funnier. Because scouts are built with only 60 food. So I'll have to consider that if I'm resource starved. But usually I'm not... Usually gold's not the bottleneck. Usually it is food that's the bottleneck, so... I don't know if that's ever going to be relevant. But I can get so much gold with the relics and the sacred sites. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 relics. Man's got 1 on wood.
Man, dude, last time I cooked a pizza.
What's this
in my
replay analysis?
oven,
This guy...
the pepperoni fell off, and
We-
now everything just like stinks. I just put water on my keyboard.
Replay analysis is that the blue player has no idea what he's doing, or he knows so much of what he's doing that it has transcended my understanding of the game.
Why?
Um,
Instead of just building a lumber mill for 50 transports it across the
no,
map.
no, no. He doesn't have a freaking uvu.
That's all.
Oh, it's pronounced ovo. Shut the fuck up. You ever consider that?
Pay out the believers, and then you can relaunch.
Well, I already paid him out.
You?
Like, what? Where did all of his wood go?
I just have so much money, it's hard to keep track of it all.
Oh my god. Yeah, I sent you that money mid-game. 6,000 gold coming your way.
I can't keep track of it.
What, how is this guy out of wood? That's what I want to understand. He didn't even build anything that requires wood. I don't... Unless I can't find his ovo. His uvu.
I gotta decide whether I just like boom or like what, because I sat there, I'm like pumping out villagers non-stop, and I looked and I only had like 80 villagers. I was like, I could just go straight boom.
What, out of one town center or multiple?
Well, I only had one town center, but I could just build 3 right away. I think I resent the invite.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to leave to spectate the game. I mean, that's risky. It's risky. I think the ideal potential solution is one holder, one boomer. Unless they're hard rushing, then you gotta do double holders, no boomers.
Well, I've learned that if I just defend your base ever so slightly, you'll end the game with your main arm. So that's
Give it up.
why I did that game. I just said, okay, I'm just gonna defend enough, and then you'll take over.
Yeah, I had a few keeps at key points. My mountains and trees were very favorable. I only had to do a few palisades, and then I only had one entrance to my base. I just monitored the entrance because you don't have to full wall. Full walling is actually probably too much of a commitment. Like if I put a giant wall across the front of my base, it would only stall them for like an extra 10 seconds. But like, my point is, it's weird because you could full wall, and then they're gonna find the optimal entrance and burn their way through. But if you partial wall, they're always gonna go through the opening. So if you just make it so the opening is unfavorable for them, they like forget that they can just punch through the other sides because they're just like, well, this side's open, so I'm going through here. It's really weird. Why is calling it funnel strats? I mean, but like it should be strictly worse than a full wall. But the way they play around it makes it like better sometimes. Like when he brought his knights in, at one point I was like, these villagers just don't feel safe. I pulled them back. 1 second later, 8 knights come out of the horizon. I'm like, holy shit. He still killed one of them, but if I didn't pull them back, he would have killed like fucking 20 of them. And then he went into the one opening of my base, did a circle around my base. As he was circling, I pulled all my villagers in, one resource at a time, put them on my pile of 50 sheep, and then he actually was exploiting the fact that, well, not exploiting, but he punished me. He punished the fact that I had too many villagers there. I couldn't fit all in the town center, so he's killing the more than 20 that were sitting out there. And that's when I got that conversion off. I was like, it's supposed to be the classic chess strategy. You fork the queen and rook because you want to get the rook, but he just gave me the queen. I start converting because I'm like, hey, this will scare him off, and then it'll keep my villager safe, and then his guy will die while they're running away. And then he's like, actually, I'm just gonna let you convert all my knights. And I was like, okay, that works too.
Alright, you lost. He's gonna back out. There's no way they play this.
Are you gonna do French for water?
I could.
Probably
Do you want me to?
Please. Hell. Yeah, for water, I would say it's worth it.
Boulder Bay. We lost this last time, by the way.
Did we?
I think so.
We did the trade ships on Boulder Bay, I thought, and we won.
Oh yeah, we destroyed them.
Yeah, don't forget about the trade ships. Let's get the
They're
water.
complete loss.
Holy
Oh
fuck.
my god, double French. It's over.
No, no, I'm gonna get that insta dock. They'll never get a dock on the water. Well, actually they will, but we'll have the head start. Make sure you're fast fueling.
Fast fueling.
Yeah, because that's when you can get your hull.
Oh my god.
I am going to instantly build a dock
Boulder Bay.
using my
God,
bonus resources.
If you went French, it would just be like this game's broken.
Yeah.
Oh no, what happened?
Oh, what the fuck? You got? It says you're eliminated. Did you disconnect?
I guess so.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh man, I swear I didn't hit anything.
I mean, what happened on your screen? You just like your game closed. You're on the main menu. You loaded in and we're gone.
I was just sitting there and it said, like, do you want to exit? And I hit no.
It says, "Are you sure you don't want to exit?" You're like, ah.
Oh no.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Here, you just give me a fat L. On the best map too. Oh.
We'll get it back. Funny face. I got my seahorse in the basket. Well, yeah, because you're putting irregular shoes on it.
Are we queuing up?
Yeah, go ahead. Just tell me if we find a game, and I'll just go ahead and accept.
Man, I would kill a man to play in Boulder Bay. They don't call it the Moist Lobby for nothing.
You know, see, I am.
Hopefully, extremely.
Hi, Annie.
Hi, baby.
You're gonna go see the baby soon.
Yeah.
Should I come stand behind you so she looks at... Annie, we're playing on Boulder Bay. We still haven't found a game?
No, we haven't.
Oh, that was a good one.
Don't consider doubt, Eeyore.
Yeah, right, dude. He's a weak sauce. He's not putting a lot of money down. Tell him to put all his money down. And I'll put all my money down. I'll go all in. if he
You're
goes
careful,
all in.
careful. We're gonna get dry Arabia.
I am.
Speaking of dry Arabia, I can use some.
Water.
And speaking of by water, I mean pepper. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. And we just found a game, Confluence. Confluence is, I would call it favorable, although my last few Confluence games have been fat L's, not gonna lie. It is a little bit tricky. I think I've gone for too much in my previous Confluence games. I've been trying to get like 3 or 4 sacred sites when I should really realistically just settle for 1 or 2. Holy fuck, Dylan just threw down 4.3k or...
Yeah, right, dude.
We better bet we're in the loading screen. Abbasid. Oh, for God's sakes, the Rams are coming.
Alright, Don, put down all my money.
There's gonna be so many Rams. Oh no. There's no way that's not what they do. Double Abbasid? Abbasid Twin Smasher. It's honestly redundant. So maybe that's not what's happening. Maybe they just don't both really like the Abbasid Dynasty, or they like aren't paired. Like I don't know if it's necessarily 2v2 versus 2v2. It could be 2v2 versus 2-1 people that queued for 2v2, and they might not know each other necessarily.
I mean, Abbasid don't have anything that, like, fancy.
They can build Rams in the Dark Age.
It's over.
Otherwise, yes, they don't have anything too fancy, but I think if we...
There's no way they're Dark Age rushing.
Okay, well, we gotta
I'll
scout
prepare
it. We
for
gotta scout it. When we're approaching Feudal Age, scout their base. If you see a lot of people on wood, just assume they're doing it.
بشنوی جنبید.
روستاییان
اه؟ همین
This
ساز.
fucking sheep.
منتظر خواهم.
آری
I hit 5 of my villagers are patiently waiting for a sheep to move out of the way.
آری. فرمان بلی.
Now, the good news is they gotta get across the river.
بیگمان.
بساخته.
آماده
Pro tip: if you right click the thing to rally to it,
It'll
the
be
blue
blue.
line means you click the resource or
Yes.
something.
Yeah, the blue line means they're actually gonna do work when they get there. How did I not convert that
سوار
sheep?
همی روم.
I did. I'm just
سوار. آری.
at a weird angle. Okay. Hi, baby. Yeah, 3 on wood, which is a lot of wooders,
خواهم کرد
but
آماده.
we're gonna need all the walls we can get.
فرمان همی برم. روان. بلی.
Oh, we're actually, let's go, there's fish over there. I'm doing max woodage.
آری.
I'll defend my choke point with boats, which unironically works pretty efficiently.
همی جنبم. آری.
It's got a fast castle, by the way, or fast feudal.
بلی. سوار.
Yeah, no, that's fine, but be ready to defend after that with your English, right? Yeah, with your archers.
فرمان همی برم.
آری همی جنبم
دیدبان روان. فرمان همی برم. سواره همی روم.
I'm doing a dock opening.
آراسته.
فرمان بلی. آری.
There's a ton of sheep along the
سواره
coast.
همی روم. همی
Yeah,
جنبم.
unfortunately there's a giant forest next to my coast, so it's hard to get in there.
اه ناز همانا همی سازم
دیدبان. آری.
آی.
Yeah, I'm gonna start scouting their base. If they're doing a lot of wood, shit, it could mean they're doing a dock also. Well, I should be able to find the dock.
سواره همی روم. آری.
It's not even 200,000 units. It's one freaking arrow magnet of a unit. Also, you can set your rally points before. Look at that sacred site right across the water.
کار همی کنم
دیدبان.
What was I saying though? Oh yeah, you can do your rally points even before the building finished building.
سواره همی روم.
Stole this guy's sheep right before he got here.
فرمان. سواره همی روم. فرمان بلی. بیگمان. بلی. سوار. همی جنبم.
Okay, I actually am feeling really good about
آری.
our chances right now.
بلی.
I got the dock on the water.
آری.
Got a scout?
مدد.
You killed it?
Yeah.
What the fuck? How?
You got too close, dude.
کار همین.
Got the horses in
Easy.
front.
Oh well, now do be careful. So that is really good because now he can't scout out your weak points, but he might be scouting your weak points, aka
بیگمان.
get ready.
سواره همی روم.
آری
House cap.
آری بلی همی سازم چون ساز چون همانا ساز خواهم کرد
فرمان آری همین
Oh
جنبان.
god, he's got everyone on wood.
همین
Love of
جنبان.
God.
آماده
Oh no.
فرمان همی برم
It's fucking over.
آری بساخته بدی
Layers and layers of walls and walls.
فرمان روستاییان آرام جنبید روستاییان آری کار همی کنم
آماده فرمان همی برم بلی
Again, the boats are going to be really good at defending though, unironically.
روان
Let me check to make sure that he's not just docking. I'll check his coastline. But otherwise, I do expect the Russian coming.
همینطور
دیدبان آری
Well, how do you suggest we defend against it, mate?
You do your archers. I have my boats. My boats are archers, and so I do think I'm going to be able to stop him from crossing the river. I just killed a scout with my boat.
چون نه
I have 3 layers of wood walls and boats to defend. He's never making it across this river. So I think I'm okay. I think you need to be worried.
آماده
Uh-oh.
سوار همی روم آری فرمان همی برم همی جنبم
Yeah, he doesn't have a boat.
آراسته آری
Hi, Letty. Done with Faith.
همی جنبیم
You make sure you lose.
بلی
Says. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Green is booming. Green is booming. He has people on stone. 4 people on stone.
بلی
So you're not getting rushed. If anything, I'm getting rushed, but also I'm properly defended. So we are fine. Just
فرمان
I'm gonna rely on my fish boom to kind of carry me.
حاضر
آماده آری کار همی کنم
مرادتان
You have a
طبق
sacred site?
فرمان راه افتم
خطر
Watch your
بی
scout.
گمان آری
Do you have a sacred site? Yes, it's over here.
فرمان
Well,
همی برم
It's theirs. Ideally, you. Well, okay. I can just guess where it is. I'll just try to find it. I have too many people on gold.
بشنوید راه همی
Like you, I could fast castle off that gold.
فرمان
آماده
The
سوار
boats.
همی روم
امرتان
سوار بلی
چون همی روم همی سازم
سوار آری
آری
آماده ساز
I didn't realize the music was unique for each civ. So when I say the flute goes hard, it's specific to Delhi.
همگی آماده
کار من این را خواهم ساخت
مرادتان
Two sacred sites
انجامیده
captured.
خواهد شد بیدرنگ خواهم کرد
دیدبان اینجا اینک همی جنبم
من شما را اینک
آری آن سوی بر اسب همی روم
فرمان همی رسد
روشن
Here, make sure you lose. Alright, that's an old message. We'll keep
سوار
trying.
بسیج خواهم کرد
Oh, he walled.
فرمان بردار
Yeah, no, green is booming. I've said that already.
You say I can't get through.
سوار
So
خواهم
I,
رفت
گوش
Well, once you know he's booming, he's booming. Oh, well, if you want to harass, do a boat.
I'm getting the ram built, dude.
That's fine. Yeah, do a boat.
حاضر مرادتان انجامیده شود افت
فرمان چپ مران کار را همی کنم
If you can't get across, if he does like extra layers of walls and you can't get across, I'm saying you don't have to boat.
من شما را بد آراسته یک
Get that
اینک
done
همی
early.
روم باید انبارم
امرتان پارسایی مرگام
آری تیزتر رو
توجه کنید با آنچه
فرمان چپ اطاعت
My
همی
scholar's looking for the sacred site. He'll also get a relic on the way back.
حاضرم اطاعت
من شما را چه نیاز راه همی افتم من این را خواهم ساخت
مرادتان چه وقت
گوش ده. سپس جنبید. به کار هنگام راه روی.
استمروا في الإطلاق.
He is ram rushing. Oh, I knew that actually. Never mind.
کار ولی
Okay, let's get archery
شو
ring.
بیدرنگ.
No, let's get double barrel.
ولی من آن را خواهم کرد فرمان همی رسد
همگی راه افتید گوش دهید بیدر
کار همی رفت
ولی همگی
آراسته کار اینک همی جنبم
فرمان رویم گوش دهید ولی سپس جنبید
من شما را همی فهمم ولی به کار
همگی راه افتید سپس جنبید مران را درست رویم باید مرمت کنم
He's down for the fish boom with this many.
شبیه همگان جنبید باید جایی رویم
You can take over this neutral
حاضر
site now.
راه بنده آشکار بود
Okay.
حاضرم اطاعت کنم
مردم اطاعت همی
Yeah, he's backing off. He couldn't
چه
handle it.
باید کنم نابود خواهند
Oh, he's getting sick. He's like,
هنگام کار
پیشرو هم سواره به جلو رفت.
I'm already castled. Fuck, I didn't even notice. I knew I was going up. I didn't notice I finished it.
راههای بنده را هدایت کنم
هنگام اندر رهم به آنجا
همینطور که بفرمودی همه توجه فرمایید مرا
چه باید طبق فرمان راه افتم چه باید کنم طبق فرمان راه افتم
I'm going wood.
چه باید کنم
هنگام کار
Ram rushing him?
چه کار اندر راه
Easy.
حاضر کار
حاضرم اطاعت کنم
هنگام کار هنگام کار مران را انجام میدم همینطور که بفرمودید همه توجه فرمایید
حاضر
همگان گوش دهید
فرمانم دهید.
حاضر کار باشد هنگام جنبش
مرادتان ولی خواهم کرد حاضرم مرادتان انجامیده شود آری حاضر اطاعت همینطور که بفرمودی
باشد. چه کار لازم بود؟
باشد چه کار لازم آماده همگان بر مراد شما
هنگام مران را انجامیده دانید اندر راهم طبق فرمان خوردنی انبارم
I got a ram at his town center and it's just punching away.
Hell yeah, brother. Punish the boomers. Love it here. Okay.
حاضر کار چه باید
I
کنم
have 6 idle because my fishing boats.
هنگام کار
It's just my fishing boats.
باشد
That's
چه
fine.
باشد هنگام جنبش
Let's
چه باید
uncap
کنم؟
ourselves.
هدایت ولی خواهم کرد حاضرم اطاعت کنم بیگمان
بنای
هنگام کار.
حاضر اطاعت
فرمانت جنبانم
از هنگام
He has a lot of archers. Like a lot of archers.
همگان هنگام شدن همگی
Ram.
آماده بیدرنگ
هنگام فرشبی همگان مرادتان چه وقت
هنگام کار اندر رهم به آنجا
فرمانت افشون طبق فرمان جنبان طبق فرمان راه افتم
حاضر اطاعت راه بنده آشکار بود آری
مرانش فرمانم دهید توانم زمان از بین همی رود حرکت کنید
هنگام کار. اینک مران را خواهم.
هنگام فرد بر مراد
همه همینطور که بفرمودید. بیگمان. اینک مر آن را سازم همگان
حاضرم
مر آن را انجامیده داریم.
همه توجه فرم. اینک من آن را خواهم.
Oh yeah, he's over here. I can maybe defend your.
He's getting the sacred site, but I'm building
هنگام شبی
چه باید؟
حاضر کار
towers to defend.
رایا جنبی باید جای گیرم. چه کار لازم بود؟ اینک من آن را سازم.
امر مانده قاضیان هنگام جنبش آن انجامیده خواهد شد. آری حاضر اطاعت با حرمت گزارتان هدایتمان کنید.
همه توجه بید باید جایی رویم.
باشد. شنوید فرمان بردارم. همه توجه فرمایید. حاضر کار طبق فرمانتان چه باید باشد هنگام جنبش.
I want to play 2v2. Well, what do you mean, against you? Because we are playing 2v2 right now. We got Eeyore in the chat. Eeyore.
حاضرم اطاعت
باشد. چه کار لازم بود؟ هنگام همینطور که بفرمودی.
I built this blacksmith with the intent to actually get my blacksmith upgrades early, and then I didn't.
هنگام شدن همگی.
3v3.
هنگام
Okay.
کار کنم. بهر شما
Potentially.
آن را خواهم.
What is he building? Spring guilds?
باشد چه کار اندر
I'll
رهم
go starts
راند.
building siege.
لشک فرما جنبانم حکمی معقول اطاعت انم فرمان بردار حکم
Or
شما
I can play
هستم.
4-2v2,
حکمهای
4-4.
شما به موقع و معقول بود. مستعد همینطور که
I'm gonna
بفرمایید.
deal with this spring house. Let's build horses, maybe.
اثبات
Mm.
احکامتان انجامیده خواهد شد.
Build men at arms.
همه بسیار خوب. همگی حرکت کنید.
امر دهید
کاری خوب درست انجام. همه بشنوید. احکام طبق حکم شما خواهم کرد. توجه احکام.
توجه مراد شما امر بنده بود. حرکت مر ما را من پاهایم را جنبانم.
مستعد کار سپه.
مر ما را به امر
اطاعت خواهم.
همه بشنوید.
قاضیانتان مستعد باشند. مستعد گردید برادران. عتیقه بهر همه برادرانم جلو روید.
بلی بشنیدم اینک راه روان.
سمون واحد وهذا
What are we doing?
همه بشنوید احکام آید.
زمان چه نیاز به امر شما حرکت کنم. اصلاحات را انجام. مرد ما را فراغتی نبود.
Need more on wood.
احکام میرسند.
مستعد به امر شما
خود من
حرکت
میگی؟
کنم.
Oh, I screwed up bad, dude. It's over. Oh my god.
Here's gonna
So
counter.
bad, dude.
مستعد
Here's gonna counter boom.
را جنبانم.
I am just the worst player in the game,
مرد
dude.
ما را
What'd you do?
طبق فرمان حرکت کنم.
I tried to fight him,
مطمئن شوم
and
خوب
I
نشود.
freaking put all my dudes inside of the
Well, you
ram
got,
on accident.
got the white tower there. White tower is very strong.
Got a lot of stuff coming.
بله متوجه حرکت درنگی مباشد. امارتی باید بنا کنم. همه بشنوید احکام رسد. بلی مستعد طبق فرمان حرکت کنم.
بلی مستعد هدایت. این امارت بر زما چه نیازی دارید؟
زما چه نیازی؟
مر ما را فراغتی نبود.
درست امارتی عظیم. همه بشنوید احکام رسد.
مستعد کار
همه بشنن مرما را مقصدی بود حرکت کنید
He's just chilling. Like, I don't know what he's doing. He's like not
طبق حکم شما خواهم این همه به حرکت درنگی
actually
مباش
attacking.
زما چه
Need
نیازی
more
دارید؟
food.
بلی من احکامتان را امن خواهم کرد.
Get those berries. They're kind of farms.
مطمئن شوم خوب ساخته شود.
لشکریان دگربار پیش روید دلاوران فرمانم دهید مستعدم توجه احکام میرسد همه بشن مرما را مقصدی بود حرکت کنید
دیدبان خبر دهد
Yeah, I
که
can't even tell if it's true or not.
دشمنان بود.
اطاعت‌های بنده
کاری سرافراز بنی توانم بیدرنگ آن را کرد
همه بشنوید. احکام رسد. امارتی باید بنا کنم.
منتظر فرمان ز حکمتان اطاعت خواهم کرد اینک مستعدیم
نگرم اینجا.
Music in my ears, thank you, based Eeyore. Oh my god. I'm having some deja vu, by the way. I swear I've been in this exact scenario before. You were saying, oh god, we lost.
احکام میرسد.
It's all my fault. And I'm
بلی
just saying, yeah,
مستعد
classic
طبق
Eeyore.
فرمان حرکت کنم.
توجه احکام
Do you have any extra gold?
Oh my god.
کاری
I believe I have extra gold.
اطاعت ز فعل
There's only a bit of it. Oh, he found my. God damn it. What the fuck?
همه بسیار
Pull back, boys. Pull back.
این امان
This is not where I want him to meet me, where I'm hiding all my fucking men at arms.
لشکریان حکمتان انجامیده خواهد شد چطور ممکن است تیر اندازند
Some more good noises come from the stream.
مستعد گردید اقبال به
there's
جلو
good
راه
noises.
پیمایید
مرد ما را فراغتی نبرد
Like, oh god. Why the fuck is he there?
توجه مراد شما امر بنده فرمان و سرفان بنده واضح همه بشن مقصدی رو بند حرکت کنید منتظر فرمان و سرفرازی امارتی با همه بشنوید بسیار همگی
There's so many
حرکت
food
کنید
I can get this thing on.
منتظر فرمان و
همه
سرفرازی
بشنو. بسیار خوب. همگی حرکت کنید. این امارت بنا خواهد شد.
سرفرازی و پیروزی پیش ما بود مردان مرد ما را دانم زما چه نیاز به امر شما حرکت
زمان چن بلی مستعد هدایت. همه به
توجه
مرما را فراغتی نفت.
لشکریان وقت حرکت لشکریان آیید هنگام گردشی کوچک دگر بار پیش روید دلاوران احکام بپذیرفته و اینک اعمال شود جلو هر ارتش خود را نشانشان دهید هجوم برید با سنگدلی دگر بار پیش روید دلاوران
Nice.
سرافرازی و آنچه
Love to see it.
بفرمایید انجام شود
همه به مرما
Can you show
را
my food?
مقصدی بود.
همه بهش طبق حکم شما خواهم کرد
همه بش احکام بلی مستعد.
مستعدی آنچه به فرمان و
You're mass producing men at arms. Oh, they also only have 2 buildings each of them because they're both playing Abbasid.
توجه.
So all I gotta do is go and destroy their House of Wisdom and they're done for.
سرافرازی و مرد ما را
همه بشنوید.
17
زمان
idle, 14
چه
idle.
نیازی دارید؟
All you idle villagers?
همه بشنوید احکام
مرما را مقصدی بود. حرکت کنید. امارتی باید بنا کنم. مطمئن شوم خوب ساخته شود. همه بشنوید. احکام آید. تا مر احکامتان را عمل خواهم کرد.
مرد ما را فراغتی نبود اکنون انجامم
مستعد کار. مر پاهایم را جنبان. مرما را طبق حکم شما خواهم
بلی مستمر احکامتان را عمل خواهم کرد
گردید برای غازیان ز احکامتان اطاعت خواهم کرد. اخوان به جلو راه پیماییم. برادران جلو.
مستعد به امر شما حرکت کنم. مرد ما را بشنیدم. اینک راه روان. مطمئن شوم خوب ساخته شود. ز ما چه نیازی دارید؟
مرما را فراخت. توجه احکام میرسد.
My two keeps are holding them off. They both have cannons, so the Rams can't even get through them. Oh, he's just going straight for my base, though. Killing my farmers.
توجه حرکت. درنگی مباش. مستعدیم آنچه بفرمایید انجام شود. جلو بهم. زیر نبردم داره.
توجه طبق حکم شما
Any
خواهد
fishies?
کرد. جلو همه
ز ما چه نیازی داریم؟
مستعد گرد.
هوشیار گردشیده نزد در برای
Okay,
سرافراز.
it's over for this guy.
مستعد شوید. حکمتان فرمانم دیگه نبردم. همه بشنوید. احکام آید.
I don't know why it's taking so long to make these man at arms. I'm building them at max production speed possible. Any other techs available? Gotham Castle, University, Siege Workshop, Stables. Stables and Archery.
مستعد طبق حکم شما خواهم کرد.
توجه احکام.
چون کنم.
لشکریانتان احکام
Okay, we have 105.
و اینک اعمال شود. وقت حرکت. لشکریان
همه بشنوید.
40 man arms. I don't think you can physically stop them in time.
مرمار
همه بش من احکامتان را لشکریان حاضر خدمت. بلی توانم بیدرنگ آن را کرد. بلی توانم.
غازیانتان اخوان به جلو راه مستعد گردید.
سرافرازی و پیردلاوران راه روید. حکمتان انجامیدن.
Oh yeah! Oh, he's going for the kill. Oh, I have bad news for you, brother. You have to destroy 5 buildings, I have to destroy 2.
گردشی کوچک. حکمتان حرکت. لشکریان لشکریانتان مستعد جنگند. مستعدین امر فرمایید. سرافرازی و پیر لشکریان حاضر
That
خدمت.
should be fine. I mean, compound. Star Academy. Where's my dome with the Fade? Up there. They were fine. You can't repel this many man at arms. More good noises coming from the stream. It's bad noises. You need more houses. Oh, we fixed the houses.
سرافرازی و حکمتان اطاعت. لشکریان حاضر خدمت. لشکریانتان مستعد جنگند.
Okay, yellow has been eliminated.
لشکریان
And now his army is no longer a threat to me. Right back, where's my scholars?
غازیان بادا.
لشکریانتان مستعدی دگربار پیش روید. دلاوران اینک من کار را آغاز کنم.
Okay, great. Let's find a new one.
مرد مرما را بیافتم.
لشکریانتان مستعد جنگند. سرافرازی و پایید. هنگام گردشی کوچک.
Is that I can see? No. Took how many man at arms are trying to build that gate? I built this gate so that green stops trading. Green is trading across the river.
مستعد برادرانم جلو.
لشکریان دلاوران راه روید.
He's got cannons now.
پیش روید.
And nothing can stop him.
وقت حرکت.
Here comes the ear. Look how fast this is.
دید انجام شود.
He's got all of his units down here, so
Dylan says we fucking lost. As in the doubters lost. Doubters, get the fuck out of here.
yeah, all of his units are down here.
He still has all yellow's crossbows are still in my building. I'm gonna join the torch tosses. I have never taken a direct fight in this game.
I am right now. This is called a direct fight for those of you at home. It's over with the money.
He conceded, but it was already over. Does that count as a landmark victory or a surrender victory? We'll find out in the post-game stats. Because the landmarks are all dead. Let's go check out this fight. Oh, that's a big ass fight going on right there. I think it doesn't count at all.
I just
Oh my
just
God.
took out the castle and I was pushing forward.
Surrender victory. Get the hell out of here. It's not a surrender victory when you're 1 second away from losing. It doesn't just, it's not that it only works against Avacid. I say, oh, they only have 2 buildings, so it'll be fast, but it still takes a while.
What worked was he built a ton of archers, so I built a ton of mangonels, and then I just got off like 3 big blasts to him and just took them all out.
Well, so the meta Eeyore is make a bunch of units, that's step 1,
Yo,
and then...
someone pay out the believers first.
Yeah, but let's not worry about it. Let's pay out the believers real quick. Eeyore about
Alright, what were you
to
saying?
double his money. 4.3 to 4.3. Ooh, Eeyore, that's a little bit odd. I thought you were gonna bet all, not just match the bet.
I did. No, someone else matched the other. I
Oh.
bet 3,800. Someone else matched the other 500.
Probably why then. The he's getting on the belief money. The
It's like I know we won this one.
Wasn't me.
was it? Oh, we
Hi,
got...
did you vote belief? Maggie did. She matched it.
Oh wow,
We won.
easy. The
So what can I buy in the channel now at 7,700 points?
you can edit some of your emotes, which is sometimes fun. You can
Hi, Annie.
highlight your message. You can tell me to drink water.
You have no one in here, of course.
You can make me say something funny, which usually doesn't work. Usually I have to refund those. And then you can also make me do it.
Need you to put a loaf of bread on your head for the next game.
I don't know. I've made a point to not do anything that alters gameplay. Like, hey, build 7 elephants. Like, you don't tell me what to do. I'm not gonna play suboptimally just because somebody gave
I
me.
need to see a night rush with the French.
I mean, you can ask, but I'm not gonna do it for money. I'm not gonna be obligated to do it for money.
What won the game? Constant pressure. Ram rush. Got the Ram as town center. Started freaking him out. He didn't know what to do.
Oh man, Dylan's so sad.
If I would have built 2 Rams though. Oh, who was saying something about 3v3?
Canada was. I don't know if Canada's still here. Because we did just finish. My money.
Who's that?
Viewer, I guess.
Wait, no, hold on. Who is saying something about a 3v3?
This guy, Canada.
Someone in his chat.
A pub or
Pub.
like tree?
A pub, I think, but still.
Oh.
We can get 3v3 moist lobby.
I don't know if I could play again because I got.
Shit.
I mean, you could launch.
Give Dylan a refund by launching solo.
He has got enough money to refund you. Do you know how long it takes me to get 3,000 gold?
But you do with 3,000 gold.
3 games or 3,000
Oh.
channel points.
Channel points, yeah. I thought you were measuring how much mangonel costs. Okay, well no, here's the meta though. So it costs, so you build a massive unit, and then the counter to that is mangonels. So then the enemy team preemptively builds springalds, so that way they can blast your mangonels, and then you gotta build springalds to blast their springalds, and then instead of having any mangonels on the field, you just have a bunch of units and then like 6,000
Then you
springalds.
go back to horses.
That's actually what the one guy on Reddit was saying. He's like, here's what you guys don't understand. Springalds take up free population space. That means they can only have... And he's like going all into it. And he's like, you know what you need? 100 scouts.
Well, in that last game, I sent in the Rams, and then he started building archers, and then he started getting a Trebuchet on my castle, but I just got Springalds and just blew up all his things, and he was like, oh no, I gotta defend against these Springalds,
Here,
so he started sending in the archers and his mangonel them all.
here, you know how you win against me in the 1v1? You put Storm around your town center. Well, yeah, that
Yeah.
too. You can ram rush me. But you build the stone wall around the town center. My man-at-arms start running in. I'm like, oh.
Well, I mean, I guess you would just destroy the rest of my base.
That's not what they're for.
What I do is I make sure you get pop capped and don't know how to delete any units.
The army has a life cycle, or what do you call it? A very quick half-life, as in they're gonna kill the man-at-arms quickly if they needed to, but they don't have time when it's like you have you have T-minus 1 minute to destroy 100 man-at-arms. Go. But what I'm saying is, all they need to do is build a couple of walls, but nobody builds walls. And if they say, hey, that's unfair, you rushed my Capitol building with an overwhelming amount of units, I say, yeah, so did you fucking ram-rushing little bitch.
Overwhelming amount of units. One ram in the Dark Age. I thought
I
the
mean,
one
if
ram
you
would
break
actually
it
do a
down
finish.
by HP per unit,
yeah, HP per unit. You have.
it's just like, hey, okay, I have 100 men at arms, but that only counts for 7,000.
the one
You got
guy.
10 rams. That's also 7,000. Seems
The,
fair.
the one suggestion on Reddit was build a tower with arrow slits in it to defend against certain types of rushes. And the guy was like, that seems pretty, I don't know if I want to do that because it costs 175 resources. It's like, bro, do you even understand? Like, a knight costs 175 resources. You kill one knight, you paid even. And you're not even just killing one knight, you're preventing your town from being harassed endlessly.
I think my biggest problem is I'll be like, oh, okay, I'm out of food, but I got 6,000 lumber. Time to build farms. Then I have I have 6,000 food and 0 lumber, and I just keep alternating back and forth.
Well, I try to
Never
preemptively. Well, I used to pull people off of wood because I was like, okay, I don't use this wood for anything. So I would pull people off wood, and then I would run a situation where I'm like, oh shit, I don't have enough lumber to build this siege workshop or something, whatever I'm trying to build. And I'm like, let me see how long it's gonna take to get that wood. I check my villagers, it says there's 0 on wood. I'm like, oh, for God's sakes.
Well,
But-
I like to get a lot of lumber because then if the game goes long enough, you get out the 15 archery ranges, 15
Well-
barracks. and
Well,
you
that's
just
usually a
dump
point
it
where I
in.
ran out of wood. So this game right here, what I did was instead of running out of wood and then moving villagers to wood and freaking out, I just bought wood off the market. I bought my barracks off the market, built them up, started pumping out the man-at-arms.
I think the proper way to boom is to not mine stone, sell stuff, get 300 stone.
That's one way to do it. I mean, technically that's only slightly less efficient. Yeah, I wonder, everyone does mine stone. It's only slightly less efficient to buy the stone. You're only losing a little bit of gold because it's assumedly a fresh market if no one else used it yet. So, you'd only
yeah,
be...
you gotta get it early. I'm
So
the
you'd
one
only
who
be-
runs the market on every game. That guy, not this game, the game before, he bought he must have had 100 trading guys. He had so
What?
many.
The Mongols are really good. They're I think the best traders in the game. I was looking at not a spreadsheet but like a line chart, and the Mongols were the highest because they have really fast trader. They have really fast traders, which already puts them at an advantage. So they already make the most gold per trader, but then they can also double produce traders with the Uvu. They put their market next to the Uvu, and they can make 2 traders at once. So they are really good at trading, but the thing is, there's like 2 Mongols playstyles: early harass or trade boom. But the trade boom, I don't give a fuck because I'm playing on a different plane. Well, okay, maybe I should care against the Mongols though, because they could, if I try to run my man-at-arms at their buildings, they could just pack up and leave. But I don't know. And by early harass, I mean like they take over the whole map because they just have outposts everywhere. they have vision of like the entire map, and then if they see you're going anywhere, they just send a bunch of horsemen and just kill you. Or Mangudais and Springald's. But yeah, sometimes you play a game and you just can't re-queue. It's just too much. Very exhausting game. So with that being said, if Ear is done for now, maybe I'll do
Yeah.
one.
Ear's done.
Yeah, maybe I'll do one for the doubters, and then I'll go play something else.
Oh, I always know to go 100% on the 1v1. Here comes the man-at-arm rush.
Well, we're gonna do a single 1v1 for the doubters, and then we're gonna go play something else. But only running Eeyore. Ooh. I don't know. I don't think there's anyone in the chat that can match his bet.
How much does he have?
I don't know if Eeyore's even here anymore. Eeyore, put your phone away. Eeyore. King of the Hill. Doubters, get the fuck out of here. It's over, dude. Do not doubt against me on King of the Hill. Especially a guy with only 19 games played. 100% win rate. French? Chinese? He dodged! Motherfucker. Oh, I'm gonna play a map I can't win on. I fucking Alt F4 and get no penalty, and the person I'm playing against gets no benefit. Fuck off, will ya? If it's not Dry Arabia, I'm Alt F4ing. Fucking 76-year-old man. Can't adapt to fucking anything. Or he's like 16. He's either a Zoomer or a... What became before the Boomers?
Are you looking for what came after the boomers?
No, before the Boomers. The 76-year-old man
They're
in
all-
the chat.
They're all fucking dead.
The silent generation, dude. Hill and Dale. Guys on a losing streak, love to see it. There's English, English, English. This man has been playing exclusively English and exclusively losing. I have been able to match the English archers if I really try. It's not easy though. English, okay. But we probably have to do that in order to keep up.
فرمان
آماده راه همی روم همی روم
روستاییان خواهم کرد
فرمان آری آماده سواره همی روم همی جنبم
آری نه
بشنوید
خواهم کرد.
تمام
چون ساز بساختن
Predict? Violet, run prediction for me.
بلی
If it's not running already. You might have missed your window, Eeyore. I don't know.
آری
سوار بیگمان همی جنبم
چون
سوار آری
We're playing
سوار
Hill and
همی
Dale.
روم. بلی
Historically, I've actually never won on this map.
بلی فرمان همی برم
But we're playing as English, which isn't an easy matchup by any means, but it's one that I've
بلی
mentally prepared for. Get the
آری
artisan on a stone wall.
آری
چون
آماده.
بلی.
روستاییان آراسته. من همی سازم.
دیدبان.
روان.
آری.
I wonder if I can take an early sacred
سواره
site.
همی روم.
Probably could,
فرمان همی برم. همی
but that
جنبم.
means I won't have as many people on hard production.
اه؟ همی کنم.
دیدبان.
آری.
Get another person on wood in that case. Get another person on wood so I can do a second mosque so I can get efficient production. Where I build units faster.
اه؟ چوب خود
And that will
همی
be our
کنم.
سوار.
بلی.
ticket to defense. Sacred site. A lot of people are like, if you're losing to this threat all the time, it means you're bad at scouting. It's like, I'm not bad at scouting because I just assume they're going to do it because they do it every game. And then they still win anyways.
آماده. چون؟ نقص.
فرمان.
روان.
Am I going to wall the bottom entrance? I probably should.
روان.
It's a small investment for a
فرمان.
lot of
فرمان همی
safety
برم.
potential.
آماده.
بساخته.
سوار.
روان.
اه؟ بلی. همی سازم.
دیدبان.
آری.
کمکم کنید.
دیدبان. دشمنان.
منتظر.
چون روان.
سوار. فرمان همی برم.
روستایی
فرمان.
آری.
بیگمان. آماده. همی جنبم.
اه؟ روان.
اه؟ همی سازم. چون همی روم.
تیر همی خوریم.
چوب همی روم.
اینجا روان. خواه راه همی.
سوار. بلی.
آماده. آری.
آماده. چوب روان. کار همی کنم. آری. همی کنم.
آری. راه همی روم. شکار.
بشنوید. همان. چون
Come with faith.
ساز. آری. اه؟ همی انبارم. چون بلی.
The house finished?
Eh?
Yeah.
همی جنبم.
کار فرمان. آری.
آری.
اطاعت کنم. افت گام های بنده را هدایت.
آماده.
بلی.
Any more people on wood?
همی.
دیدبان. سواره همی روم.
آری.
آماده.
So I get the archer ranges up ASAP.
مرادتان چه وقت؟
سوار. بلی.
Oh no, how long was that making villagers? Walk with me.
فرمان. نه.
And here comes along, boys.
روستاییان.
آماده. همی جنبم. راه همی روم. چون
دیدبان. روان. آری. سواره همی روم.
اه؟
فرمان. بیگمان.
روستاییان.
I built that house on
منتظر.
accident. That actually might cost me quite a
همی
bit.
جنبم.
روستاییان. روستاییان. روید. منتظر. آری. کار هم.
Fuck is he?
سوار. آری.
Is he just attacking the sacred site?
سوار بسی. آن
Do you
سوی
think I'm going for that
بر
one?
همی روم.
ولی همی روم.
ولی.
Oh, I wasn't getting my technologies for the other thing.
کار
امرتان
Sucks.
فرمان. اینک همی جنبم.
افکنند.
Okay, well, rest in peace, Mr. Scholar. I'm already making another, but I'd rather have him contest that than have my freaking actual base.
کار برای بید روستاییان آماده و در خدمت روستاییان راه افتید. کار اینک همین جنبم.
Especially considering that I
دیدبان اینجا سواره خواهم رفت.
preemptively made a bonus scholar.
آری فرمان بردارم.
Where's my stone at?
همگی آماده باشید.
من این را خواهم. من شما را چه
کار
سوار بسیج سواره
6
خواهم
right up
رفت.
there.
اطاعت همی شود.
بلی راه همی افتم. آراسته یک بلی.
دیدبان اینجا خواهم کرد.
حاضر اطاعت.
آراسته
گوش دهید. من آن را خواهم کرد. به کارم هم میرسم.
فرمان چه بس تیز در رو.
This is Boom Brothers.
فرمان چه بس آن سوی بر اسب همی روم.
Let me make sure he's not just booming. Since he only has a few scouts, or a few wood,
فرمان همی
you know,
رسم.
archers. Oh no, he's messing.
سوار
Okay,
بسیج
they're there.
اینک همی جنبم.
خورسند
کار همیفهمم. بلی من شما را چه نیاز بود؟
That's not the archer ranges in the front, two in
من
the
شما
back.
را راه همی افتم.
مرادتان بلی خواهم کرد.
بلی
آری
گوش دهید. همی کنم. مر آن را خواهم کرد. کار برای همی فهمم. بلی
آراسته اینک همی جنبم. آن بسا کار
همگی آری خواهم کرد. آری.
دیدبان
گوش دهید. روشن. کار برای کردن. راه افتید. سپس جنبید. به کارم.
He's backing off.
بی گمان.
فرمان همی رسد. هنگام راه روی کار ما روستاییان فرمان لازم داریم. روستاییان راه همگی آری خواهم کرد. روشن راه افتید. بیدرنگ همان کنم.
Outpost. Yeah, it looks like he's concerning himself mostly with the sacred sites.
من شما را چه نیاز بود؟ فرمان سپس جنبید. روستاییان جنبیم روستاییان.
سوار بسیج آن سوی بر اسب همی روم.
روستاییان آماده و در خدمت شما. من این را
دیدبان اینجا
Just gotta scout
اینک
there.
همی جنبم.
It's not gonna let me get these berries.
روستاییان بیدرنگ گوش ده آری خواهم کرد. روستاییان اینجا رایا گیریدشان.
اندر خطر باشید.
Got him. Okay, well, he's just gonna be coming this way, so let's pull back.
بی گمان.
ما روستاییان فرمان لازم داریم. من آن را
Down these
خواهم
trees, I
کرد.
guess.
آری تیزتر رو.
من شما را چه نیاز بود؟
خصمان نزدیک.
کار به کارم هم میرسم. ولی
Scout died? Scout died. Okay.
ولی
Not ideal. Can you please build a fucking house?
همیفهمم. ولی آراسته کار
Oh, he was building a house already. Okay. Don't know how long I wasn't building villagers. We fucking lost.
خورسندم.
You have sheep still. I need to remember that.
آراسته همی روم. آن به ساخته خواهد شد. آن به
کار
ولی عمر این همه توجه فرمایید.
He's only H2.
هنگام کار.
If I can get a outpost somewhere, where would I want an outpost? Bottom? Maybe too far away. Too close. On there.
چه باید
I
کنم؟
can try bottom. I can try sneaking bottom. I'll see if he's over there.
مران را انجامیده داریم.
هنگام فرمان چوب مفید باشد.
هنگام شبی همگان.
He probably is because he's everywhere. He's trying to lock me in my base.
رعایا آماده.
I mean, he was there at some point. I don't think he's just gonna let me out.
همه توجه فرما. هنگام شدن همگی. بر مراد شما. جنبی باید
Look
جایی
at that.
روید.
He's already there.
شبی همگان.
Okay, so how do we get out of here? Or do we not worry about it?
چه کار لازم بود؟
Boom.
همه توجه شبی همگان. همگان گوش دهید. کان کنی پیش چه باید کنم؟
هنگام
کان باید کنم. هنگام شدن همگی مرا جنبی.
چه باید اندر رحم دانجا.
Yeah, let's start multi-TC booming.
حاضر اندر رحم به آنجا. بهر شما آن را خواهم هنگام کار.
By multi-TC, I mean keeps. Do I have the fast move speed yet? 40 seconds.
بنا تمام بود. زیباست. حاضر کار.
Let's go for the man-at-arms
هنگام
base trade.
طبق فرمان راه افتم. مران را به زودی خواهم
Off the economy of a
باشد. چه کار لازم بود؟
turtle fest.
اینک مران را سازم.
بنای خوب.
باشد. چه کار لازم؟ اندر
همه توجه فرمایید. آشکار. چه باید کنم؟ همینطور که بفرمودید.
خود را بهر کار حاضر سازید. رعایا. بهر شما آن را خواهم ساخت. چه باید کنم؟ کوششی خوب ز من.
30
عمر این
seconds. Gonna mark it.
هنگام طبق فرمان راه افتم. اینک مران را سازم. حاضر کار. ز فرمانتان اطاعت کنم. مران را به زود چه باید کنم؟ همینطور که بفرمودید. همگان گوش دهید. چه باید کنم؟ باشد. هنگام
چه کار
جنبش.
لازم بود؟
حاضر کار. بهر فرمان حاضر. رعایا من خود را جنبانی. اینک مران را خواهم کرد. رعایا جنبی. رعایا بنات هم. رعایا من خود را جنبانی. اینک مران را سازم. کوششی خوب ز من. بنا تمام.
How close to are we to going in? 1v4. Need more food. Food. You know, the sacred sites.
بهر
همه توجه فرمایید.
هنگام کبر مراد شما. اینک مر آن را سازم.
امرتان
بهر فرمان حاضر باشید. رعایا عمر این ز عمر بنده درا. چه باید کنم؟
Okay.
حاضر اطاعت.
Any other food I can get?
همگان
You
گوش
five.
بدید.
باشد.
من
چه
آن
کار
را
لازم
انجامیده
Two,
دارم.
4, 5.
هنگام کار حاضر کار.
I think I'm content with Turtle. He's getting the relics and stuff, but I don't think that pays dividends until
چه
it's
باید؟
too late.
همگان ز فرمانتان اطاعت کنم. همه توجه هنگام کار.
هنگام کار.
زیباست. کوششی خوب ز من.
همگان گوش هنگام شدن همگی من آن را به زودی
چه
خواهم
کار
ساخت.
لازم بود؟
حاضر کار
چه باید
اندر
کنم؟
راهم بهر شما
هدایتمان کنید.
کوششی خوب ز من. کوششی خوب ز من.
هنگام شبی همگان. همه توجه جنبید باید جایی رویم.
امرمان دهید. هنگام جنبش بود برادران.
هنگام اینک مران را
امرمان دهید.
English does have some stronger
همگان گوش
من آن را
town centers and
انجام
stuff,
می‌دهم.
so I do have to worry about that, I guess.
بر مراد شما
I
اینک
think
من آن را
it's too big
خواهم
of a
کرد.
problem.
من آن جنبی باید جایی روید.
هدایتمان کنید.
چه باید کنم؟ چه کار لازم بود؟
خواهد هنگام فرمان کاری درست امارتی عظیم مرد ما را فراغتی نبود.
Get all our
بلی مستعد
Technologies.
هدایت. مرما اکنون انجامم.
stuff built in the front.
مرد ما را من احکامتان را عمل خواهم کرد.
اطاعت خواهم کرد.
مستعد مرد بلی مستعد هدایت همه بشنوید احکام رسد.
همه مرما را مقصدی بود. حرکت کنید.
همه بش
زما طبق فرمان.
بهر معدن زما چه نیازی دارد؟
مستعد احکام بنده باشه.
Enemy is approaching sacred victory.
زما چه
Putting a lot of belief in the plan. That's for sure.
امر دهید.
Like he thinks he can just turtle, but I'm putting a lot of belief in being able to just fucking punch out his units.
دانم چون باید این را انجام.
مستعد گردید.
زما چه نیازی داری؟
800 foot per minute.
مرما را فراغت
توجه احکام میرسد.
توجه احکام بسیار خوب. بلی مستعد هدایت. بلی مراد شما.
مرد ما را طبق فرمان حرکت کنم. مستعد کار سپس.
اطاعت
همه بشنو اکنون انجامد. این امارت بنا خواهد شد. توجه احکام میرس. بلی مستعد به امر شما مرد ما طبق فرمان حرکت کنم.
همه بشن.
مرما را مقصدی بود. بلی مستعد هدایت. زما چه نیازی دارد؟
منتظر فرمان و سرافرازی.
کاری خوب درست انجامیده. رعایا وقت همه به طبق حکم شما خواهد کرد. رعایا مستعدند و بهر کار صبر کنم.
I just run him right up the middle.
طبق حکم شما خواهم
توجه هدایت. مر احکامتان را عمل خواهم کرد. همه بشنوید. حرکت درنگی مباشد. زین خوش‌سودم.
He's just reached him.
منتظر فرمان و سرمستعدم فرمان نبردم
مستعد گردید برادران.
منتظر فرمان و سرمستعدم
نتان غازیانتان مستعد باشند.
سوی نبردم
اطاعت ز فیض نعمتی بود.
منتظر فرمان و سرمستعدم به امر شما حرکت کنند. منتظر فرمان و سرفراز بله ما منتظر راه احکام بنده واضح. مراد شما امر بنده بود. مردمان مستعد کار سپس. فرمانم ده.
همه بشنوید. احکام رسد. توجه. احکام بنده واضح. همه بسیار خوب. همگی حرکت کنید.
لشکریان حاضر مردم فرستید.
Little houses.
مرد ما را فراغت.
مستعد کار. همه بشنوید. احکام آید.
همه بشنوید. احکام رسد. نبردم منتظر فرمان و سرفراز. جلو فرستیدم. منتظر فرمان و سرفراز. جلو فرستیدم. فرمانم دهید. منتظر فرمان و سرفرازی. جلو فرستیدم. منتظر نبردم. دانم چون باید این را مغز ما چه نیازی؟ حرکت درنگی مباشد. بسیار خوب.
Is that a distraction? I'm gonna build a distraction over here.
امارتی باید بنا کنند. مستعدیم امر سرافرازی و پیروزی ز حکمتان اطاعت خواهم کرد. جلو لشکریانتان مستعد جگر مستعدیم امر فرمان احکام بپذیرفته و اینک اعمال شود. لشکریانتان مستعد جنگند. بله مستعد اکنون انجام. سرافرازی و آیید هنگام گردشی کوچک. آنچه بفرمودید انجام شود. حکمتان انجامیده خواهد شد. لشکریان بلی توانم بیدرنگ آن را کرد. واضحاً وقت حرکت. لشکریان رایا و مرما را مقصدی بود. حرکت کنید. مستعدیم بلی توانم بیدرنگ آن را کرد. لشکر وقت حرکت. لشکریان دلاوران راه روید. حکمتان انجامیده خواهد
If I neutralize this, that'll give me some leeway. I think I'm just gonna neutralize this first.
سرافرازی و پیروزی مستعد. لشکریان بلی توانم بیدرنگ آن را کرد. مستعد سرافرازی و احکام بپذیرفتم. لشکریانتان مستعد. لشکری آنچه بفرمودید انجام شود. دگر بار پیش روید. دلاوران آیید هنگام گردشی کوچک. ما منتظر راه بسیار همگی لشکریان آنچه بفرمودید. لشکریان دگر بار پیش روید. دلاوران بلی لشکریانتان مستعد. دلاوران راه روید. سرافرازی و پیروزی پیش ما بود مردان. لشکری به حکمتان اطاعت خواهند کرد. آیید هنگام گردشی کوچک. وقت سرافرازی. دلاوران راه روید. مستعد.
همه به
Look
مرما
at
را
that.
مقصدی بود. حرکت کنید.
سرافرازی و پیروزی آیید هنگام گردشی کوچک. حکمتان انجامیده خواهد شد.
توجه. حرکت درنگی مباشد.
لشکریان حاضر خدمت. مستعدیم امر بر احکام بپذیرفته و اینک اعمال شود. حکمتان فرمانم. لشکریان وقت حرکت. لشکریانتان مستعد جنگند. سرافرازی. دلاوران راه روید. مستعدین امر فرمایید.
همه مرما را مقصدی بود. حرکت کنید. مراد شما امر بنده بود.
توجه. حرکت درنگی مباشد. همه بشنوید احکام رسد لشکریانتان
همه به حرکت درنگی مباشد. توجه بسیار خوب، همگی حرکت کنید.
همه من احکامت بدی مستعد هدایت
مرما همه به حرکت درنگی مباشد. توجه احکام میرسد.
توجه احکام میرسد معدن اندر ره
ولی مستعد هدایت.
مستعد کار سپس
افسران منتظر احکام جلو افسار منتظر امر
Okay, we got the wonder going up.
بعد مطبق
زما چه نیازی داری؟
همه
ما را
احکام
فراغتی
بنده واضح
همه بشنوید احکام رسد.
Thinks he can out turtle the turtle. Shame on him. Speaking of wonder, gonna put to upgrade these. Few, maybe some stone walls.
همه طبق حکم شما خواهم کرد.
They are temporarily vulnerable, like a crab molting.
رای طبق حکم شما خواهم کرد. امارتی باید بند. توجه مرما را مقصدی بود. حرکت کنید. بسیار خوب، همگی حرکت کنید. احکام بنده واضح.
همه بشنوید احکام
ولی توجه احکام بنده واضح. مرما
همه
اکنون انجامم. همه من احکامتان را عمل خواهم کرد. رعایا مستعد مرما را مقصدی بود. حرکت کنید. اکنون انجامم.
اطاعت
همه بشنوید احکام رسد.
Is the wonder up yet? It is up now. 15-minute countdown.
همه بشنوید احکام رسد
Need stone. Where's my stone? Is
توجه
it?
مرما را مقصدی بود حرکت کنید مراد شما امر بنده بود مطمئن شوم خوب ساخته شود این امارت بنا توجه مراد شما امر
You know what?
بنده
Actually, let's start rebuilding the army.
همه بسیار خوب، همگی حرکت کنید. توجه مرما را مقصدی بود. حرکت کنید. رعایا مراد شما امر بنده بود. ما منتظر راهنما طبق حکم شما مرما را
اطاعت خواهم کرد پاهای من در راه فیض روند آن دهی
مرد ما را فراغتی نبرد همه بشنوید بسیار همگی حرکت کنید امارتی باید بنا کنند
احکام حرکت کنید پایهایمان را جنبانیم
کاری خوب درستن.
طبق حکمتان
ولی مستعد احکام همه بشنوید. حرکت درنگی مباشد.
اطاعت مرادتان امر بنده
همه بشنوید احکام رسد.
اطاعت خواهم کرد
توجه احکام میرسد. بسیار خوب، همگی حرکت کنید. زماج همه مر احکامتان را عمل خواهم کرد.
هوشیار حکمتان انجامیده خواهد شد گردشی دلپسند
Let's give to the
در
sub.
هوای روح افزای
Who did you did?
مستعد شوید
بلی مستعد بشنیدم اینک راه روان
کاری درست. امارت
طبق حکم شما
Or
خواهم
teasy.
کرد
What the fuck?
من احکام
سپاهیان
من
مزدمان
را
بهر
بیافتم.
ایستادن در می نیفتد
همه بشنوید. مرما را مقصدی بود. حرکت کنید.
بسیار
مراد شما امر بنده بود. بلی به امر شما حرکت کنم.
امر ده پاهای
I don't know if he even knows I have a fucking sacred
توجه
site.
حرکت درنگی مباشد. این مستعد
زما چه نیاز
مرما
مستعد حکمتان اطاعت خواهم کرد
سرافراز احکام بپذیرفتند و اینک اعمال شود. احکام
Or a, what do you call it?
کردند و بس.
سپاهیان احکام
There's lots of
ما
battles.
را مقصدی بود حرکت
Very
کنید.
good.
شهر را می‌فرمایید. گام ها چنین باد. به کجا دارد؟
I don't think he realizes the pachyderm up. I don't think he realizes I have a fucking
لشکریانتان
what do you call it?
سرافراز شود.
Wonder.
لشکریان حاضر خدمت.
بلی همه به طبق حکم شما خواهم کرد.
1, 2, 3. Upcapped.
ما حرکت کنیم. این امارت بنا خواهد بود.
همه بشنوید. بسیار همگی حرکت کنید. حرکت درنگی مباشد. حرکت درنگی مباشد. اکنون انجامم. مطمئن شوم بعد مسمر پاهایم را جنبانم.
لشکریانتان مستعد وقت حرکت. لشکریان
Okay.
بلی توانم.
I mean, maybe he thinks he can outrace the Wonder with the Sacred Sites, but now it's too late, I think. He has 30 seconds to take over that Sacred Site, which maybe he will, but I don't know.
سرافرازی و پیروزی پیش ما بود مردان.
This is our reinforcements barracks, it looks like.
منتظر
Never mind.
راهنمایی رعایا. طبق حکم شما خواهم کرد.
Well, it's a 10-minute countdown once he gets it going.
جلو بر ارتش مستعدیم امر فرمایید. احکام بپذیرفتند
Yeah, I'll go to
و
the
اینک
mid one.
اعمال شود. آیی مستعدین امر فرمایید. سرافرازی و پیروزی پیش ما. دگربار پیش روید. دلاوران راه روید. آیی هنگام گردشی کوچک. لشکریان پیش بودند. جلال سما درخشد. لشکریان احکام بپذیرفتند و اینک اعمال شود.
همه بسیار
مرموم همه من
Okay,
افغان
well,
را عمل خواهم
we've neutralized, which means now we just got to hold the Wonder.
لشکریان حاضر مستعدی دگربار پیش روید. دلاوران مستعدی دگربار پیش روید. دلاوران
I do have Pachyderms going top, take over that one Sacred Site. Probably more than I need.
سرافراز لشکریانتان مستعدی هنگام گردشی کوچک.
This guy says, hey, I'm gonna force you a turtle. I'd say I embrace the turtle, dude.
جامی نخواهد شد.
That was- Yeah, I figured they're stronger for what they need to do, which is just break punch through that wall and then be tanky boys. Of course, they're not getting produced because I'm top cat. But you guys here. 8 minutes. It's getting pretty tight. He's not really counterattacking like how he has to. Like he's using a siege to defend right now. I need to get boys on stone.
پیلان حاضر پایمال.
Like there's a stone here, but it's a little bit risky. He's walling me in. Bro, you're doing me a fucking favor. I have a fucking Wonder up. I mean, obviously those walls might not last, but shit, dude. The stone cost in the market 170. Dude, get a cannon there.
مستعد همه بشنوید.
We do need to find another source of stone.
مقصدی بود حرکت کنید.
You can wall
ما
down.
را مقصد
همه بشنوید. افغان
همه
Just go for it. He's not really paying attention to this area anyways.
آماده فرمان.
بدی مست
همه به حرکت درنگی مباشد اکنون انجامم
زما چه
He has
نیازی داری
7 minutes to take out the wonder.
توجه احکام بنده واضح
How much is put in the market? Pretty favorable price. Back castle here.
همه طبق حکم شما خواهم کرد این امام
پیوست اندرزین
I'm
پیلان
just
جنگی طبق فرمان
turning through villages there.
اندرز اطاعت می شود
Yeah, these miners are on a
ما را توجه
last stand mission there.
احکام
Give your life for
بنده
the
واضح.
stone.
اکنون انجامم امارتی باید بنا کنم همه بسیار خوب. همگی حرکت
اندرزین و انان را محکم گیری
Oh, he's coming in now. Okay.
لشکریان ز حکمتان اطاعت خواهم کرد لشکریان وقت حرکت لشکریان دگر بار پیش روید گرابران لشکریانتان مستعد جلو افغان به پذیر افتاد و اینک اعلام شود سرافرازی و پیروزی پیش ما بود مردان لشکریان حاضر خدمت حکمتان انجامیده خواهد شد لشکریان حاضر خدمت شکور ممکن است تیر اندازند
Food and wood. Archers? Archers.
اطاعت خواهم کرد مستعد گردید غازیانتان مستعد باشند اطاعت ز فیض نعمتی بود
مستعد احکام بنده واضح
Let's do
امارت
tables and
باید
stuff
اندرز
too.
صف
Finish
زمین
out the next second side. He has 5 minutes to push through.
سرافرازی و پیروزی پیش ما بود مردان
کمان کشان حرکت همی کنید
Let's do stick boys. Because we just need to stall. We don't need to really win the fight.
مرد ما
توجه
حرکت درنگی مباشد مرما را مقصدی بود حرکت کنیم مراد شما
I'm
امر
gonna get Castle in his production line so I can interrupt it.
تیرانشان بر ما را بیاب
حرکت درنگی مباشد
همه بشنوید احکام
کمان که حرکت کنید به جهنم می نگذرید
مانید و جهان
تیرانشان بر ما را بیاب
نیزه دارند حرکت پیوستم اندرزین پیلان جنگی از صف جنگی و حرکت کنید پیلان جنگی
ما منتظر رعایا خود را جنبانی رعایا و حرکت کنیم رعایا رعایا اکنون انجام
کمان کشان پای شما به موقع و معقول بود ساکت کمان کشان
نیزه برام زهرامتان اطاعت کنم من خود را مستعد ساز
Or your hands are too close.
نیزه دارم دلگرم و مستعد شوید نیزه دارم با برادر
بسیار همگی حرکت کنید حرکت
اشیاق سرافرازی را پیمان
ما منتظر راه
نیزه دارم عقب نیفتید نیزه دارم سوی ما افکنند اردم حکم شما واضح است
مستعدین امر فرمایید به سرافرازی راه پیمایید
3 minutes. They're all production building, just building. Archers.
اکنون سکوش شوید اکنون هیچ شکیدن نیست پیلان ها انان را محکم گیرید مر فرمان برداری کار بنده بود
زما چه نیازی دارید
ساکت کردن احکام را نیست
همه
رعایا و رعایا خود را جنبانی
کمان کشان مراد نفر اندکی
2 minutes, 30 seconds. I gotta get the cannons mostly. Fuck.
کمان کشان معلوم
We're not Steam.
منتظر طبق حکم شما خواهم کرد. اکنون
توجه
مرد بسیار همگی حرکت کنید.
تیر به کجا افکنم؟ من هدف من فرمان بردار.
همه بسیار همگی حرکت کنید. من احکامتان را مردم فرستید. رایا مستعدند و همه بش مرما را مقصد بود. حرکت
Get the cannons. What the fuck? No way, dude. Oh, they're turning? They're turning? He's oh, they're just destroyed. What the fuck? Come on, dude. Are you joking me? Elephants wreaking havoc in the back. Not gonna survive. Dude, that's such a shame. It's over. 2 minutes. Finish, dude. Fuck me. Where's... Oh. Ideally, I would have been throwing the counterattack. I'm going for his things right now.
بسیار خوب همگی حرکت کنید
Not possible.
مراد شما امر بنده بود امارت
همه بش
بلی
من منظما چنین
مرمار
I mean, it kind of is. My base is destroyed. I think I'm fully eliminated in 1 second here. Once he gets the Star Academy. Yeah. Ah, fuck off, dude. 3 cannons. They just like wouldn't get them. I don't. I pulled my villagers, which are supposed to be as strong as like other units versus siege, but they were doing like no damage to the cannon for some reason. It's close. Just get a bunch of gold from all the relics and shit. I've captured 5. Economy. Yeah, he had 30,000 more gold than me. But man-at-arms are gold cheap. Only 20 gold per. I didn't. Maybe I should have just been mounting the counterattack. Yeah, if I used all the money I did trying to protect on a counterattack, it probably would have won the game. With those like villagers that built that castle, I was afraid to build too many stables because or like whatever, because I thought they would die, but at least it would have to die. You'd have to move over there. Shit. Well, let's run it back. I know I said just one game, but that was a good one. If I mounted the counterattack, I think I could have got it. He has all of his units. He has to be going for the wonder. He has all of his units going there. I go into his base, torch the fuck out of the one palace, and then it's just easy from there. The one palace is, the Berkshire Palace is hard to defend, but the rest are easy, or hard to attack rather. The rest are easy to get that. I did just go for it. I mean, I figured I don't have a good use for wood, don't have a good use for stone, because I'm trying to attack anyways. So let's just slap the wonder down. But then, the reason I don't have a use for wood or stone is because I wasn't really defending, I was trying to attack. So then once I switched to defending, it's like I just didn't have enough resources to defend then. But I would have definitely had enough resources to just try to snipe Altai. Altai is okay. I've compared it to being as open as the other maps, but it's fine. Like the cliffs do come in clutch. Okay, 50-50. Like an actual player with a 50% win rate for the first time instead of like 80% is extremely rare. We must have just lost enough games finally. Everyone must play. I mean, that's true for most people. English. Alright, well, with the mountain ranges, it should be easy to hurdle up. What can I say? There's no water on this map. Yeah, no water.
بشنه جنبید. فرمان. کار آماده. ساز.
منتظر.
فرمان بیگمان سوار آماده سواره همی روم دیدبان
I did an HQQQ, but I spent like 5 or a good like 10 seconds there not building a villager. AK, we fucking won.
آماده همی جنبم
But no, with good mountain spawns, I can get a lot of people on,
آری
or I can get some clutch walls on the sacred sites.
آری. همی جنبم.
دشمنان آری فرمان سواره همی روم روان
فرمان.
دیدبان
Oh, there's deer right on top of my berries again.
آری
I think that might be a quality of Altai as a map.
همی جنبم
The
بلی
آری.
deer.
همی جنبم
That's pretty good. I actually are deer faster than berries? I think they might be. Well,
روان
they are inherently, but I'm talking about for Delhi. I might need to whip out the spreadsheet one of these days.
بیگمان
They are some of the fastest food, so I probably should just assume they are faster.
آری
Well, berries can't move.
بلی
Not the berries I eat.
سوار آری
The sacred site is easy. Wall.
فرمان
Three-way
سواره
wall,
همی
and
روم
it's protected.
دیدبان همی جنبم آری
We'll get the early barracks going.
بلی
Get a stick boy
آری
and wall up.
فرمان همی برم بلی
As soon as my lumbermen
دیدبان سواره همی روم
get me 150.
همی جنبم
This is right in the. This is hard to get, but it's close. So that's what it's got going for me.
بلی
I'm gonna check the bottom one here then.
آری.
آراسته.
آماده خواهم کرد. ساز.
اه.
Increase 100 meat gather rate by 10. Let's research that.
آماده بلی
I mean, we were going to eventually anyways, but
خواستان
so he's already been down
بیگمان
there.
بشنوید.
آه.
بشنوید.
One more wood turn and I'm gonna build a gold mine.
فرمان آری
آری راه همی پیمایم
سواره همی روم
اه؟ چون پیش همی روم بهر کندن همی روم آماده روستاییان جنبید کار همی کنم
In your house.
روستاییان جنبید
دیدبان آری
That's another easy wall. I just wall up the front
آماده
from the
همی
mountainside.
جنبم
آری
همی جنبم
منتظر راه روستاییان منتظر.
آراسته.
روستاییان منتظر.
فرمان
دیدبان.
We're gonna be really late to feudal age. Dude, look at this mountain pass. I wonder if I can get a trade operation going. Like, who's gonna even find it? Just wall up the front, and then you literally have to go all the way this way to get there.
روان.
He's probably already about to be fucking feudal age though.
اه؟
Quite a bit. Time.
بلی فراهم همی جنبم کار همی
آماده. فرمان همی برم.
فرمان را
فرمان.
Okay, so let's start going up.
فرمان آری. همی سازم.
آماده.
And then we will
فرمان. سواره همی روم.
build a stick boy. No, not a stick boy. As soon as we have 150 gold, we're gonna build another scholar.
آری
Oh wait, we can just
فرمان
do a straight wall here. We don't have to
حاضر
wall all the sides.
اطاعت.
We'll do a straight wall and all the sides on top of it.
فراهم فرمان همی برم
Should expect archers soon. Should I just do a wall there?
چون اینک
نه.
همی شود فرمان را همی پیمایم
Just do it like that.
همی سازم چون حاضر راه بنده فراهم امرتان آن انجامیده آمد
فرمان. فرمان. بشنوید خواهم کرد چون همی سازم.
آشکار.
Hopefully this goes up in time. I need to see outside my base.
آری همی افکنند
So I can see the archers approaching.
آری. نقص.
Perfect.
بشنوید.
چون همی جنبم.
خوب بساختم.
نیزه و اینک مر این را همی سازم
همگی آماده باشید. راه افتید.
روز آی
فرمان هنگام راه روی.
روشن.
باید انباره
بلی.
گوش دهید.
آری.
من آن را خواهم کرد.
همگی من آن را خواهم کرد.
آماده اینک پیش همی روم
Not for the sacred site. Looks like it.
ساخته همی گردم
That's fine. I'm getting the other one. Should be this guy's in there.
اطاعت
now.
کنم بلی
فرمان همی رسد. همگی سپس جنبی. من شما را
کار اینک همی روم. بلی.
همی اندازند حاضر اطاعت بیدرن آری همی انجامم آشکار
I don't think you can kill that at reasonable speed. Where's my other scholar?
خاموش مرادتان چه بود
Is he the only one? I don't know what happened to him.
رزم جویان همی شوم من آن را خواهم ساخت حاضرم اطاعت کنم
So there's one there.
گوش دهید.
روستاییان راه
خدای
به
من
کارم همی رسم.
حاضر علی خواهم کرد امر آری مراد آماده همی کنم مر این امرت راه بنده آشکار بود
روستاییان آماده و در خدمت شما.
مرادت گوشش بیگمان
شما راه
همگی راه افتید. من این را خواهم ساخت. همانا. خوب بساخته. روستایی بلی. روشن. فرمان هم میرسد. سپس جنبی. شکار.
همی افکنند حاضر اطاعت افت گام های بنده را هدایت کنم.
گوش ده. هنگام راه روی.
Okay, well he killed one of my villagers, but I got the bottom sacred site. I'll call that a good trade. Am I aging up? I'm supposed to be aging up.
همگی راه افتید. به کارم هم میرسم.
آری سواره خواهم رفت.
بلی راه همی افتد.
من شما اینک همی جنبم. آن به ساخته خواهد شد. گوش دهید. به کارم هم
The ram's on the way.
فرمانان بر جلو روید. همی انجامم. امرتان طبق رزمجویان نیزه همی جنبد. نکست کار سخت آسیب نیزه ور. نکست کار سخت آسیب بدیدن.
فرمان راه افتید. مر این را سپس جنبید.
Sure, the rams will be on their way soon.
گوش دهید. هنگام راه روی. هنگام راه روی. فرمان همی رسد. ما مر آن را انجامیده داریم.
هنگام شبی هم
خاموش من کارم را انجامم.
همگان شوید همگان.
You're gonna stone.
هنگام
You need people
شدن
on
همگی.
like gold or something.
حاضر همینطور که بفرمودی. چون کنه طبق فرمان پیش حاضر مرادتان انجامیده شود. ولی خواهم کرد افت گام های بنده را هدایت کنم. آن انجامیده خواهد شد.
هنگام کار اندر رهم به آنجا.
همه توجه فرمایید.
خواهم کرد.
نیزه‌وران آن سوی می شوند.
Let's come in this way. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing.
حاضر بیدرنگ خواهم کرد. فرمانتان نیزه‌وران حاضرم اطاعت کن. همینطور که بفرمودی. مرادتان نیزه‌ام فراهم بود. مرادتان چه بود؟ نیزه‌ور آراسته. امرت پارسایی مرگام های بنده را منور. امرت پارسایی مرگام های بنده را منور.
چه باید مران را انجامیده داریم. فراوان بیم باش.
خود را بر مراد شما. بهر شما آن را خواهم.
حاضر افت گام های بنده را هدایت کنم. طبق فرمان راه افتد.
I'll be able to get that pick later. It's fine.
فرمانتان رزمجویان پیش همی روند.
چه باید کنم؟
برادران
باشد چه کار لازم بود؟
بشنوی متحد جنبیم.
هنگام جنبید باید جایی رویم.
Here comes the rams.
همه
Okay, let's get a
جنبید
couple
باید
of
جایی رویم.
siege workshops.
هنگام بر مراد شما.
Or
هنگام
just one with this
فرمان.
scholar in it.
حاضر کار. چوب خواهمم باشد.
همگان اینک مران را خواهند. بهر فرمان حاضر باشید. رعایا.
باشد اندر
حاضر هنگام کار.
امرمان دهید. قاضیان هنگام جنبه. حاضرم اطاعت بیدرنگ خواهم کرد.
تمام بود زیباست.
حاضر فرمان افسار محاصره حاضر.
مرادتان چه و همینطور که بفرمایید.
منجنیق آراسته. به امر اطاعت کنم. منجنیق منتظر فرمان. افسار محاصره حاضر. اکنون جنبان. آشکار. بلی. منجنیق انجامیده شود.
همگان گوش دهید.
حاضر فرمان. حاضر فرمان. کشکنجی از فرمان بردارم. افسار محاصره حاضر.
من حاضر باشید رایا. اینک مرا را خواهند کرد. ز فرمان
کشکنجی منتظر فرمان.
آماده.
مرادتان چه و
حاضر افسار جنبش.
اطاعت.
Yeah, the only people on
حاضر
gold.
همه
Goddamn.
توجه فرمایید.
The sacred sites are giving enough gold by themselves. More people on wood.
همه توجه فرمایید.
It's safer with
چه
that.
باید کنم؟
کشکنجی فرمان بردارم.
حاضر اطاعت.
همه شبی همگان
چه باید کنم؟
امر تا ولی خواهم کرد. امرتان
همگان گوش دهید.
حاضرم اطاعت کنم.
کشکنجی ولی
بهر فرمان
جنبید مردان جنبید. افساران ما
رایا آماده. هنگام چه باید کنم؟
افسارتان را
Where's my
جنبانم.
Mingy?
خاموش
My
فرمان.
Mingy died? What the fuck?
حاضرم امرمان بیدرن خواهم.
کشکنجیر منتظر خود را بهر کارها شکنیمشان. آن سوی را پیمایید همگان.
باشد. چه کار لازم؟ چه باید
حاضر
کنم؟
اطاعت. مرادتان چه
بهر فرمان حاضر باش.
امرتان
حاضر فرمان اکنون جنبان. افسار اندر ره بود.
بهر فرمان حاضر باشید رایا. را خود را بهر کار حاضر کار.
حاضر افسار اندر ره.
هنگام کار.
منجنیق امر اطاعت کنم.
Okay.
خود را بهر کار حاضر سازید رایا.
منجنیق آراسته. انجامیده شود. انجامیده شود.
بهر فرمان همینطور که بفرمودید.
حاضر
Dude, we're gonna get the fucking Imperial Age off of these sacred sites. Let alone... Oh, look at the
همگان
berries!
گوش دهید.
Dude, clutch ass berries right there. Let me tell you.
منجنیق انجامیده شود.
امرتان مرادتان انجامیده شود.
منجنیق من افسارتان را جنبانم.
هنگام ز فرمانتان اطاعت.
افسار محاصره
همگان گوش.
مرادتان چه و
حاضر فرمان.
طبق فرمان.
ز امر اطاعت.
حاضرم مراد این بشنو همینطور که بفرمود.
افسار
Give me my
محاصره
mangies.
حاضر.
برادر ولی خواهم کرد.
منجنیق فرمان بردارم. محاصره کنید.
هنگام کار.
منجنیق منتظر فرمان. افسار اندر ره بود. فرمان
برادران
هنگام
افساران آماده است. امر اطاعت کنم.
هدایتمان.
افساران آماده.
چه باید کنم؟
ز امر اطاعت.
امرمان متحد.
همه چیز افساران جنبید. همه چیز افساران محاصره جنبید. همه چیز بیاراسته بود. فرمان میرسد.
امرتان آن انجامیده خواهد.
افساران آشکار.
چه باید؟
آن سوی را پیمایید.
Dude, it's brutal.
افساران محاصره جنبید. آشکار. افساران جنبید. افغانی
حاضرم. رعایا آماده. باشد. چه کار لازم؟ افسار ولی. وقت فرمان جنبی. رعایا.
همگان گوش دهید.
همه چی افساران جنبید.
یا آماده.
وقت فرمان حاضر باشید. رعایا.
حاضر
چه باید
راه
کنم؟
بندر آشکار بود.
کجا روم؟ ز فرمانتان اطاعت
So
کنم.
they got meat in their hands and they're fucking just going ham.
حاضرم اطاعت کنم.
No pun intended.
با حرمت گذارم. حاضرم اطاعت
رو همینطور که بفرمایید.
همینطور که
حاضر
بفرمودید.
کار یا آماده. چه باید کنم؟
برادران
همه توجه فرمایید. مران را
افساران ولی.
I'm going Imperial, they're still feudal.
هنگام فرمان.
حاضر فرمان.
کوششی خوب ز من.
افساران محاص فرمان
Now they get food per minute, which is a pretty good bonus. Keep the production up.
اطاعت بر احکامتان.
مستعد کار بشنیدم. اینک راه رفاقتی نبود.
مستحکام بنده واضح.
ولی مستعد اکنون انجامم. این اما زما چه نیازی داری؟
توجه احکام میرسد.
Diet 60 even, taking everyone off wood,
ولی
and then
مستعد
not having enough
هدایت.
wood. We just reached castle.
افساران محاصره هنگام شدن آن انجامیده خواهد شد.
گام راه تقوایی روم.
همه به سر و سامان راه
We're
روید.
gonna get some
حرکت.
springy boys,
افساران.
probably.
به امر شما حرکت
We're just gonna
کنید.
counterattack the back of his base. We're gonna march our villagers over here, get the mass man-at-arms going, and then
اطاعت
call it a day.
سپید. نعمتی با احکامتان انجامیده خواهد شد.
زمان چه
همه بش
اکنون انجامم.
Buried my guys.
همه بشنوید. احکام آید.
15.
مرد ما را
مستعد
فراغتی نبود.
هدایت.
مطمئن شوم خوب ساخته شود.
بلی مستعد. مر پاهایم را
I
جنبانم.
need more technologies though.
اینک خوردنی
get more
من
food
را
per
به
minute.
دست خواهم
Get all
آورد.
these going.
ولی مستعد هدایت. کاری درست. زما چه نیازی داری؟
امر دهید. ز احکام
مستعد کار سپس.
اطاعت بر حکمتان حرکت.
زما به امر شما حرکت
I
کنم.
should probably get bonus castle going.
همه بشنوید. طبق حکم شما خواهم کرد. امارتی باید بنا
back.
کنم.
امر دهید.
Resistance.
اطاعت خواهم. گام ها همینطور که بفرمودید راه افتم. مرگ مر ما را بیافتم. اخوان وقت کردار.
مستعد مراد شما امر بنده بود. توجه طبق حکم
Present
شما
for-
خواهم کرد. امارتی باید بنا کنم.
University
خواه
money.
مرادتان
ما
امر
را
بنده
فراغتی
بود.
نبود. مر ما را فراغتی نبود. ولی مستعد مر پاهایم را
مستعد چنین بادا.
مر ما را فراغت. توجه احکام میرسد. حرکت درنگی مباد.
نیزه ام مال شما. ز احکامتان اطاعت کنم.
Okay, we're gonna start that going.
اطاعت ز فیض نعمتی بود.
As soon as this university's done,
غازیانتان مستعد
start
باشند.
loading it with scholars.
کاری خوب.
غازیانتان مستعد باشند.
بلی مستعد مر احکامتان را عمل خواهم. بلی مستعد همه بشنوید. احکام آید.
همه مر احکامتان را عمل خواهم کرد.
Good to see that this is
این
open.
بر ما را فراغتی نبود.
He does not explode over here. From the looks of it.
هدایت.
Siri, talk me down for an easy win.
افسارا فرمانتان
Probably like a
اطاعت
bunch of
خواهد
siege
شد.
right now. He's like resetting.
زما همه مراد شما امر بنده بود. بلی مراد شما امر بنده بود. مرما را فرا آی کمک!
امر دهید.
زما چه نیازی دارید؟
منتظر فرمان و سرافرازی.
بلی
زما چه نیازی داری؟ همه بشنوید احکام
In
رسد.
range? Yeah, it is in range. My research speed is still pretty slow. I've been kind of behind on scholars.
مستعد ما منتظر احکام بنده واضح بلی اکنون انجام مرد ما
توجه احکام میرسد.
2, 3.
بلی مستعد هد.
مستعد مرد پاهای
2,
مرد ما
3.
طبق
So he's
فرمان
going. He's got
حرکت
imp as
کنند.
well.
مستعد
He's probably just like
حارس
booming behind. He's like, all right, well, I've done my damage. I'll just boom.
مرما را فرا اکنون انجامم.
بلی مستعد احکام بنده واضح ما چه نیاز طبق فرمان بلی مستعد به امر شما هر مرد ما را طبق فرمان مستعد زما طبق حکم مرد ما را من احکامتان را عمل خواهم کرد. بلی مستعد هدایت به امرش همه به مراد شما امر بنده بود. مطمئن شوم خوب ساخته شود. توجه اکنون انجام.
Our check right in the middle.
ما را مقصد همه مراد
نوید.
شما امر بنده بود. طبق حکم شما خواهم کرد.
اطاعت خواهم کرد.
بلی
تیرانشان بر ما را رویا وقت انجام کار بود. رایا مستعدند و بهر کار صبر کنند.
Why does it have a stick for all things?
همگی حرکت کنید. ما منتظر راهنمایی باشیم. رویا
اطاعت خواهم کرد.
مستعد به امر شما حرکت کنم. مستعد مراد شما
مرما را به
توجه احکام بنده واضح.
بسیار خوب.
مستعد
همه بسیار خوب. همگی حرکت کنید. مطمئن شوم خوب مستعد مرما
منتظر
بلی
فرمان و
مستعد
سرافراز.
فرمان حرکت کنید.
بلی مستحق به فرمان حرکت کنم.
مستعدی منتظر فرمان و سرافراز.
به نبردم فرستید.
زما چه نیازی دارید؟
همه به من احکامتان را عمل خواهم کرد. حرکت درنگی مباشد.
زین خوشنودم. مستعد رعایا خود را جنبانی. رعایا مستعدند و بهر کار صبر کنند.
منتظر فرمان و سرافرازی.
Should I do a second barracks or a blacksmith? Yeah. Let's do that.
زما طبق فرمان حرکت کنم.
تیرخوری می نپسندم.
Keeps not gonna hold you, my
مستعد
guy.
هدایت.
فرمانم ده.
مرد ما
همه به طبق حکم شما خواهم کرد. من احکامتان را عمل خواهم کرد. عمارتی باید بنا کنم. مرما را
فرمانم دهی.
فراغتی مرما را
منتظر
فراغتی.
است کام. این به شادی خواهد گذشت. سوی نبردم فرستید. لشکریان آنچه بفرمایید انجام شود.
Need more food.
مستعد
همه به مرما را مقصدی بود. حرکت کنید.
I don't want to compromise my wood too much.
بسیار خوب. همگی حرکت کنید.
Get
تا
going.
کشته نشود
Who the fuck is
دست
any wood?
نکشم. این امارت
فرمانم دهید مستعدم فرمانم دهید مستعدم
Maybe that market again. I gotta get rid of it.
افسران محاصره مستعد.
Oh, sheep. There we go.
همه بشنوید احکام آید.
جلو فرستیدم هوشیار
رعایا حرکت کنید. رعایا
منتظر حکمتان انجامیدن خواهد شد فرمانم دهید مستعدم منتظر فرمان و سرافرازی
همه به تمام خواهد گشت. اندر خطر عدوها افکنند. بهر زنگ سرد کنید افسران. همه به سر و سامان بود. افسران
رعایا مستعدند و بهر کار سر. من احکامتان را عمل خواهم کرد. ما منتظر راهنمایی باشید. رعایا
Pretty weak army.
رعایا
Incoming.
مستعدند و بهر کار
This bunch of
صبر کنند.
longbowmen.
رعایا وقت انجام
Let's-
کار بود.
Give our man arms a little second to miss.
منتظر فرمان و سرافرازی
83.
راه روید
Okay, let's try and get too greedy.
منتظر فرمان و سرافرازی لشکریان حاضر خدمت
Okay, it's going. Okay, yeah. Go.
پیش روید جنابران وقت حرکت لشکریان
چه سواری دلپسند منتظر حکمم
ما منتظر راهنمایی باشید. رعایا
پیلان حاضر
مستعد جنابران راه روید ولی توانم بی درنگ آن را کرد به حکمتان اطاعت خواهم کرد
روی ما تیر میافکنند
لشکریان
پیوسته مستعد هستی اندر سین پیلان جنگی
ما منتظر راهنمایی
Some of my buildings are way back here. So it shouldn't be a problem.
خودمان بهره ایستادن دمی نیابید طرف حکمتان مستعدی
احکام جدید
لشکریان طرف آنچه بفرمودید
اندر زنان را
تیر
گیرید
کنیم لشکریان آیید هنگام گردشی کوچک
پیوسته مستعد اندر زین
لشکریان وقت حرکت لشکریان
Here's the base.
آراسته آماده
مستعدی
Here,
احکام
okay.
بپذیرفتند
از طبق فرمان سواره را
لشکریان حاضر
پیلان صف زمین را حرکت کنید پیلان جنگی تیر کنید
طرف را به حکمتان اطاعت خواهم کرد
آراز اطاعت می شود
لشکریان وقت حرکت لشکری آیید هنگام گردشی کو طرف را ولی توانم بی مستعدیم امر فرمایید لشکریان دگر
Not worried about his attack on my base. I think I should be fine. I just need to find all of his fucking landmarks.
ولی توانم
Yeah, I'll do
دیگر
that.
آنچه بفرمود مستعد احکام بپذیرفتم چطور ممکن است دیرانی هنگام گردشی
He's
کوچک
downstairs.
لشکریانتان مستعد جنگ سپاه به حکمتان اطاعت خواهند کرد
حرفی نباشد. حکم آید.
طرف را یا پیروزی پیش ما
Number
حکمتان
3.
انجامیده خواهد شد می‌رفکنند. آنچه
Force march, sprint over to this Berkshire Palace, and that'll be game.
لشکریان حاضر خدمت
My Hisar Academy is way back here, so I'm not even worried about it. Easy game. Well, berries can't. Okay, that's old message. You can't. You're gonna build that many fucking long boys?
سوی نبرد
Or they do like 1 damage to man at arms. They're actually hard countered by man at arms. He might not think so because I read it, but he also he's a little bitch for playing the English. Actually, he's a little bitch for playing the game at all. Every civ is like a rush civ, I swear, except for Chinese and Delhi. Well, Chinese and Delhi's are turtlers. English and French are rushers, typically. I mean, obviously you can do it. Does that mean you're a little bitch? Yes. I'm actually like a big bitch, dude. It's... The strategy is just... I've never taken I don't even know how to play this game. I've never fought somebody head on. Like, I don't even know what units counter what units, what happens. All I know is I turtle, I build a bunch of defensive things just to stall them, and then in the corner, I build 100 man at arms, doom, 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 straight to all their landmarks, and the game ends. Like, my army is exponentially weaker than theirs, but just because they're in my base already, they can't do anything about it. Yeah, I would say Epicid Rus, HRE are kind of like mid-range civs. They're not going to rush you necessarily, unless Epicid's ram rushing you. But they're not going to turtle necessarily. Well, I mean they might, but like the point is, you don't know what they're going to do. Where like Delhi, you know they're going to turtle. Chinese, you know they're going to turtle. English and French, you know they're going to rush. HRE, Abbasid, and Mongols are all like red flags, like they're probably going to rush, but you don't know. And then Rus are just like... Do they just suck? I don't know. I don't know what the Rus does. They're gonna duplicate infinite relics and then win the game. Oh, that's right. They have the... No, that's not the one. That's HRE. Man, how sad would it be to have to build a Spasskaya tower? Acts as a keep with all weapon replacements already in place. Okay. You know what else acts as a keep with weapon replacements in place? A fucking keep. And then you buy the weapon replacements. It's not that expensive. Actually, that cannon's pretty expensive. 12.25. Wait, we're gonna end on a win there. Level 41. The problem is I need to do these masteries in like single player, because if somebody ever views my profile, this is a red flag right here. Delhi Sultan mastery completed. Every other civ, nothing. Like if they don't see it coming, that's their fault. So I probably need to do these offline. Abbasid, Rus, Mongol, Chinese. Yeah. If you're speed running, it probably takes like 4 hours per civ. You just go into like an AI lobby and just zerk through them all. We have pretty good game. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna transition. Oh, look at 4 o'clock. Oh, jeez. I was about to say I'm gonna transition to go play a different game. Everyone's playing Dota. That's a little bit sketchy. I didn't mean Dota. But like, it is an option. Now let's close that. Who can I leech? I need to leech some content. AOE for roadmap. AOE for official. Age of Empires. Video games. Post-launch developer stream. This is 90 minutes long, so I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, but we're gonna leech some React content while I eat. So let's go ahead and get the right monitor showing. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that. He did it, folks. Yo, they're playing the loading screen music and the stream starting soon music. What the fuck? Is this allowed? It's like I didn't even close the game. I've read the cliff notes. I've read summaries of people on Reddit talking about what they talked about during the stream.
Not only the recent launch of the game, but we'll be jumping into some developer discussion with our Relicans, Quinn Duffy and Eric Roble, as we cover some of the
It's
roadmap
1080p. Their
that was
webcams are
released
blurry.
earlier today.
Yeah, and we're gonna introduce him a little more later. But for those who don't know, Quinn Duffy is the game director for.
All right, so I'm gonna go get a
Eric
snack.
Roble is the balance lead.
And then we'll leave some content. And also, while I'm not here, we're gonna run a 90-second ad. Get fucked, losers. Bye.
So, got a couple folks joining us, as Grant mentioned, to talk about.
Maybe don't even notice it's there, but when it's done wrong, you feel like you're like, okay, this is pulling me out. It's too something. But for Age of Empires, you have that feeling of like grandiose, epic battles, and it's so well done and unique for each civ. And then for stuff like voiceovers, that was something as well. We had all the voiceover actors we worked with. We had them in front of screens watching some of the game footage, doing all of this stuff, like, and making sure that we have the historical accuracy, but then also, as was covered in the video, the progression of language over the ages, because that is essential to Age of Empires. It's the ages are so important, so we wanted to show that progression. So sometimes if you hear some of the audio for the earlier ages, it might sound different than what you're expecting. You're like, wait, this is wrong, and it's not. It's just not what people are exposed to when they think of languages around the world. It's going through that historical accuracy and going back there with our experts. So that was this video. This was the longest one we're showing off today. It was just something we really wanted to get out there to show the amount of work that the people at Relic, the people that we've been working on, not just Relic, but the experts, everyone we worked with, to show the amount of work and the amount of passion they have for their craft to bring that soundscape to the game. So we do have a few more videos. Obviously, people at launch, there were some things going on around the world. I'm sure some people have seen a certain car parked somewhere it shouldn't be. Elliot, was that your car? Did you park it there?
Yeah, I flew over to New York City and accidentally left my car in Times Square. And then something
happened.
Like, you should
maybe
show
so
them what happened.
let's show them what happened. We had a nice little takeover. So enjoy this next little clip, guys.
So I was walking home from work.
And Age of Empires took over Times Square.
I stopped by because there was a huge rock on top of this car.
There's augmented reality. And there's people dressed in costumes.
Make history your story!
All right, so that was so epic to see Times Square taken over. I remember watching, even going and loading up some like the webcams of Times Square to see the skyscrapers, the billboards everywhere taken over. It's crazy. Just a few small ads for the launch of the game. Definitely the biggest hype for any game I've ever worked on myself personally. I don't know about you, Elliot. Have you ever taken over Times Square before?
No, never. Just the sheer scale of it too. Like, right? Like, again, considering how much foot traffic and how much crazy, just general eyeballs there are in Times Square, like
yeah,
very cool.
Definitely. Yeah, and so we won't stick too long for each of these things we're showing off. We just want to share them with you because the ones we have now are some stuff you might not have necessarily seen. So we're going to just breeze through these. So we did have a number of launch events around the globe. So New York Times Square was one of them, but we have another one from Sao Paulo, Brazil. I'm just going to play that right now, and we'll be right back. Enjoy, everyone.
Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-dee-da-do. Alright, gamers, we're back. How are you doing?
That was actually the city hall of Sao Paulo, Brazil. We're gonna power through. We just want to make sure we have time for our guests to give you as much time as possible with Quinn and Eric. I know chat is wanting to see Quinn, Eric as well. They're both always great to have on stream. So we're gonna show one more video. We're going off to Piccadilly Circus, everyone. Enjoy.
Brings up the mute button, but it doesn't actually mute. I need to adjust my hotkeys. What the hell is that supposed to be? These guys are nerdier than Radiance OW. Dude, what is that? Who is that? They are quite nerdy.
Get some of our guests in here. Elliot, what did you think? What was your favorite of those?
Of those,
Audio,
honestly, it was kind of cool with the
microphone,
specifically because my brother and his fiance
mute,
are in
unmute,
the UK, and
that button.
I didn't
that
tell
button.
them that it was happening, but they were heading to work, and they said,
"All right,
like,
it works now."
Messages. I think it was like 1 o'clock.
Let's
our
want some
time.
peanut eating
So
ASMR.
they were 7 hours ahead at that point, and they were like, "Yo, like, what is this?" And they just started sending me like, "Look, what
It's
we
not
like,
focusing.
saw."
How do you get to
yes, like,
focus?
being able to just get like, like my brother, like, bless his heart, like he loves playing games, but he doesn't play much PC gaming, so. But like just for him to pick up.
Dude, what a jackass! My brother, bless his heart, he doesn't play PC gaming. Says that like he's like. He says he's like.
Awesome. All right, so let's.
My brother, bless his heart, has had a lot of trouble with his drug problem. No, he just not into
we've got
PC
all of our
gaming.
guests here. Let's see if we can make sure they're all around. Let's see. Quinn, you are here. Eric, I see a potentially.
Is this how nerdy I have to be
video.
a successful software developer?
All right.
Holding really still.
Oh man, Eric.
Is this why I'm a failure?
I told you to wait till you're live, but you can.
Because I'm.
Oh, Eddie's give me
Actually, it probably is. I've gone to school with people that are like.
The void. I'm not sure what.
Gotta up your nerd game. Yeah, really. I've gone to school with people that are like.
I see you.
Hey, have you seen the new for loop algorithm? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Get that! Never talk to me about that ever again. Like, I mean.
All right. So, obviously, to everyone in chat, we're now in the dev discussion portion / yelling at Eric because he's disappeared into the void or is gone. But welcome back, Eric. Glad you managed to kind of just talk a little bit about what you do.
Okay, I don't care about these people. What are they doing? Talk about what you do. Literally don't care. I thought you were talking about balance changes upcoming. Oh, here it is. Okay, hold on.
Quinn mentioned and Grant mentioned. Make sure the game was as stable as it can be, and we saw the numbers from that, right? Like we've been pretty.
I turned it down and talk over them, so let me turn it back up.
Game stability and such, and that was all due, as Quinn said, thanks to the dev team. Now, I feel like this is the perfect transition.
I should probably pause it to talk over them.
Because of the feedback we got from there. Eric, do you want to touch a little bit about what is coming up with the roadmap that we had announced today? Grant, I don't know if we should show that first. And then
I've got the roadmap. I'm going to toss that on, so it'll be the roadmap.
Bro, Grant, he asked Eric to talk about the roadmap, and you're just gonna.
With all 4 webcams, so we're all still on camera, everyone. No disappearing to the void, Eric, first, please.
Yeah.
Oh,
God damn it, Grant.
Oh no, man, this is risky.
All right.
Probably gonna be frozen when we come back.
All right, so yeah, I've got the roadmap up here. Obviously, we know everyone's really excited.
I got the roadmap up here.
So this kind of.
I got the roadmap up here. So Eric, the floor is yours now. That's what I need to hear right now.
Today, when we got this out, gave you a bit of a peek at what that looks like. As a note, these are, of course, our current plans. Development's an always evolving kind of situation. It's full of surprises. All sorts of stuff can come up. So while this is what we're announcing that we're focusing on right now, there is always a possibility of things to change. So this is, again, roadmap. Who knows what happens? You might take a different, like, roads change, paths change, all this, but this is roughly the target.
Pass the torch. Let's go. Oh, even Eric's doing it. Look at Eric.
But
even he's like, bro, give me the fucking torch.
Yeah. And so as you can see, the patch that's been released there has it's definitely not, it's got performance fixes and system updates. However, the winter 2021 update is coming very soon. And
very soon.
I think that's something Eric,
we like that.
We talk a little bit more too, but
was
it
from
has over
4 days ago.
updates. I feel like it's probably kept you a little busy.
Yeah, I mean, I like to think of this winter update as an early Christmas present for the Age 4 players because we have a ton of stuff
We like
in
that.
here, and there's quite a large number of balance updates, but there's just like a huge number of bug fixes in general, like gigantic, massive number of bug fixes, as well as balance to a slew of different areas. And the article talked about a couple of those areas, but in general, I think first it'd probably be good just to talk about, like, in general, like, what are we trying to achieve with balance, and, like, you know, kind of like our general vision for it. And what we want for players is that there are not critical path strategies, that players don't do the exact same thing every single time. They feel like they have a lot of different options, and they all feel like they're valid and they could be, you know, strategically successful. Do I want to try to do like a fast tech? Do I want to try to fast expand, or do I want to get a big army and rush the enemy, right? Like, we want all of these paths to be available for players.
Yes,
And
please.
so when we make balance
Right now, it's
changes,
rush or nothing.
we're either bringing down one strategy that's too dominant, or we're bringing up and buffing strategies that aren't useful or dominant enough. So we're constantly sort of tinkering with the end goal of having tons of different options and cool strategies for players to pick, and they can choose whichever
Yo,
one
Eric,
they want
webcam
based
froze, bro.
on the map or the matchup, or I just think I just froze.
You did. You are now frozen, shouting.
I'm
Let's get
covering-
you back, Eric.
People
I'm
joining
covering up the
after
one
that,
guy.
They're not going to get the context.
No, this
Why was-
It's okay.
Oh,
Calling
well,
like
while,
a
while
pro.
we said that, actually, you say joining after. So to people watching or people who coming in now, we will be uploading this as a VOD to the Age of Empires
Yep.
YouTube, so you can tune in there as well afterwards. So that's going to be an option. So to people watching, you'll be like, "What is going on? Why are they calling on this YouTube video being uploaded?" Eric, hopefully, will be back. Oh, there he is. Welcome back, Eric.
All right, I'm here. Hello. Yeah. So to wrap it up, basically, what we're trying to achieve, you know, is sure. Ideally, it would be nice to have an exactly 50% win ratio with every single
Oh,
civ.
I thought you were the one guy.
But sort of
Because you covered him up.
Yeah, no.
higher or more key
I didn't know they were gonna put a guy right under me. That's their fault. I'm just eating peanuts. I'm gonna play like Isaac or something, but we're trying to listen to Eric Roble talk. Elliot is under me. His name is Elliot Hong or something. And he's like, "Yo, Eric, can you talk about the balance changes?" And then Grant would not stop talking. It's
priority
like,
is that
give
people
Eric
feel
the
like
floor, my
with
guy,
every
for
civ
God's
they
sake.
play, there are multiple different options and strategies that they can pursue to be successful.
But Eric's saying he wants the other strategies to be more
so
viable.
To give some sort of
Well, he wants all strategies to be
specifics
viable.
to that in terms of what you guys can expect to see for the winter update.
And he mentioned turtling
For
and
the Delhi
getting technologies.
civilization, we've tweaked a bit of how the scholar mechanic works. So at a baseline with the scholar mechanic, the more scholars you put into your mosques, the faster all your texts will research.
Yeah, turtling is definitely dead in
However,
this game.
We identified a problem where the civilization feels like early game, you don't have very many scholars, so all your researches take a really long time. So you feel kind of like
He's talking about
behind
Delhi.
starting off early game, and it also generally is just like, yeah, it's free, but it feels like the time cost is so long. It barely even like feels like a reward or a cool bonus. You actually kind of feel like you're penalized a bit. So early game, we're finding Delhi was just too weak because their research was too slow. And then late game, the civilization just explodes because there's
No,
a
let me
huge
explode.
number of texts to research in the Imperial Age.
Don't let me
and
explode,
they're
Eric.
extremely expensive. So you get a massive power spike with Delhi when you reach that last stage. So to combat this problem and sort of to open up the number of different strategies that the Civ has available to them, we have tuned the research time so that at the beginning of the game, you'll be able to research text faster. But at the end of the game, you'll research text slower. So you'll need more scholars later on in the game if you want to have a fast research rate like you're used to. So there's sort of
Alright, well, I mean, I
more,
can't listen.
more
I got
opportunity costs and more investment to get those late
stuff
game
to
texts
do, but-
faster if that's what the playstyle you like.
I love how it's over 100 balance updates.
Awesome.
Bugs and performance, like two very generic strategies, like things.
Before we start
And then-
changing gears again,
in-game player
anything else
scores.
you wanna tease a little bit more that was
That's how big of
definitely
an update
something
is.
new that we added?
A lot of people were like, "Yo, where's the player scores?" But now, in-game player scores is only
Oh
going.
no, this is scary.
It's only gonna show for custom games. It doesn't show for quick match because they don't want the score showing. They say it takes away skill when you could just see their score and know what they're doing if you're like smart enough.
Did you pause the video or are they still stuck?
No, I paused the video.
You want me to, like,
Do you know
talk for, like, before you
Sacy?
cut me off?
I
Like-
don't think so.
Just a couple
Yeah.
lines, that's it.
We
Um,
have hundreds of changes. I don't wanna I don't wanna spoil
Hundreds.
everything about all the changes, but
Do
certainly.
you think Viper's gonna get away from AoE 2 and play this more?
He said he has fun with AoE 4. I think he said he has like more fun currently with AoE 4, but obviously just because it's like new and fresh.
I mean, AoE 4 could be the AoE 2 killer if they do it right.
Well, AoE 2 has a very dedicated. I mean, the reason we like AoE 4 is because it took away everything that sucks about AoE 2. And then like
Now they're loading it all back in.
No, yeah, over 100 plus balance updates that like got it
Yo,
straight.
I
towards-
want to be able to be the Mongols and Turtle the entire time.
I mean, Mongols boom. Sometimes I think the strat might be you pick a rush civ, and then just the fact that you have that civ might mean you can boom in safety. Like they wouldn't expect it. They're like preparing for the long boys, and they never show up.
Go through a few.
But I watched AoE 2 videos. I watched like Viper playing AoE 2. Here, let's get out of here. These people. Viper.
Oh yeah, pull up a Viper game and that's what you really learn, dude. When he's microwing like that,
Okay, which one? AoE 4 or AoE 2?
AoE 4.
Yo, I already watched this video. I'm just gonna pull this up to talk about what I want to talk about. Help!
You've been added.
Like okay, like this. How
Look
how
at
is
that.
it?
You're next to Viper.
Oh, hey,
Oh, this is
Viper.
AoE 2.
I know it's AoE 2. No, I'm gonna pull this up just for context. I could move my camera, but I have peanut dust on my fingers. Hey, Viper.
See, I think some viewers want to see some gameplay over here.
Shut the hell up! I took 2 seconds to move my camera.
No, I mean they want to see you play something.
I'm on lunch. I got a plate full of peanuts. Don't you know that React content is the epitome of all content?
All right, well you can react.
Okay, well,
react.
I'm gonna react to this. This makes me. Okay, I know you're trying to leave, but like, he does it at some point. He has like archers, and it's like the archers hit their arrows like 1% of the time. It's like, and then people complain about the heat-seeking arrows in AoE 4. It's like, would you rather like? Does it not bother you when you have like 50 archers throwing stuff at people and they just like don't take damage? You're not. It doesn't make you feel like you're wasting your fucking time. I don't know when he does it, but they have like a big archer war up here in like the enemy base. Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch the whole game. I already watched this game.
Have the time. A little bit of getting.
Might haven't been this one.
Kill that guy probably.
Yeah, I don't think it was this one. But the point is, you just they like just move left and right, never take any damage.
The tile system's okay. Like I like the new tile system in AoE 4, but I mean it really needs to be like okay, earlier I put down the barricades and the outposts I put so far away, and I was like, all right, time to finish this stone wall. I'm like, what is my tile range over here?
I moved myself to the top right corner to hide from Viper, and he moves to the top right corner.
I don't know. I'm kind of in the focus and such where I just wanna.
Jeez, now I'm directing the wrong elements.
Win the tournament. For
alright, we're back to where we were.
What's the wood here?
He says this is the weirdest strategy I ever saw. Who's he even playing against?
I don't know. I'm kind of in the focus and such
Roos.
where I just wanna.
Sussy Baka.
I just wanna.
I'll be
win
back.
The tournament.
Hank, you're being a sussy Baka.
What's the wood
Alright,
here?
Eeyore.
I want to win the tournament because
Does streaming reduce my video quality? Why does it look so blurry?
the prestige that follows.
Amazing, too much internet use.
And usually, if there's prestige, there's
Maybe.
also a decent price pool normally. But yeah, like price pool has never been. Of course, if you.
But I would
set
think it
up
would just
price
buffer,
pool's
not look
elevated.
blurry.
But I've never been in a situation where I've. Man, the overs
Maybe all this
so far,
peanut
where-
dust is getting to my brain.
Where I've been stressed out by the price pool. In any way. Guess I have to commit on the far over. Don't like that. I like this though. I can go for the gold and then switch to the deer very fast.
I mean, what's it gonna be? I don't think it's gonna be a scout rush.
This is so ugly.
Weirdest strategy he's ever faced, he says. It's playing Mongols.
No. Alright, I came to support you on Facebook Gaming. Thank you, Kevin. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Wait, what civ is he? He's the Rus, right? Against the Rus, I can maybe do some Dark Age stuff. Wait, he's Rus! Need to kill the deer! I'm gonna build a scout. Let's experiment.
Anyway, how long is this video? Should I fast forward through this early game? Yeah, let's skip ahead. People use the deer stones. They say it's better because it makes their villagers faster.
What?
Which makes them better at like gathering resources. How much travel distance are you giving your villagers? If you got your gurs in the right spot, don't they just have to move like 1 inch? Ooh, the stick boys. Might show up on screen. Invited to play Dota 2. Not right now. Well, if you're watching, you can relay. Maybe later tonight, but right now I think I'm gonna finish eating my peanuts and play some Binding of Isaac.
Is that the monastery? That is the monastery.
Help!
It's an interesting strategy. I mean, it can get super hard punished by someone going like... how am I missing that? Someone going for... let's say triple range. It's cow archers then, right? If someone goes for a ram push, that's what I'm saying. You could punish that super hard. His approach.
Gift a friend a box of Japanese snacks and you could win a pair of tickets to Japan. Look at this, Baksu! They
I want to confirm there's cow archers here. Yeah. I've never played against this type of approach. I'm really not sure if what I'm doing is correct. Don't think Mangura makes sense because I think his Mangura or archers are in theory stronger. trying the so-called multi-prong harass. Doesn't seem like the most clever thing to do. Bunch of scouts and then interesting. That's a really interesting approach. I like to play against things like this. You just have no clue how you're supposed to play against it. I'm going eco up because
That was a video title, the weird strategy.
Upgrades from military.
Just cav archers?
Because I feel like that's more important for me right now. Even farm.
I mean, they are a weird unit. I don't see them very often. Besides Mangadai.
From what I'm seeing. Now I should even be able to outrun him though. He's just engaging. Is that actually a good trade for him? I don't think so. Okay, he's playing. Oh, he's playing a Sacred Site. It's even more interesting and makes a lot of sense.
Is this? Oh my gosh, it's King of the Hill.
Very awkward. Maybe this is a very map-specific build he has. Actually, it makes a lot of sense. Goes for the super fast feudal. Go for the hunting thing. Actually, I should have just done this, so I didn't have to do a seed workshop. I guess that shouldn't hurt too much either. Problem for me now will be if he mixes in a different unit, such as, oh, that's monks. Got a little bit worried there, but that was just a monk. Is this good for him? I still don't understand if it's good for him or not, these fights. I feel like they're not good for him, but then again, he's sitting back and he's just playing the objective. Oh, objective is not the right term here. What is the right term? Still just Cavachers. We're gonna need a few knights in here as we make our way towards the top.
Okay. Sussy Baka versus the Viper, exactly, dude. Yeah, no, apparently his strategies are pretty sussy. But what I didn't realize when I was watching this video, I got peanut dust everywhere, dude. Was that he was playing King of the Hill, so of course there's gonna be something weird in King of the Hill. The Sacred Site Rush. Wait, but he's already lost it. What the fuck? They got a hill-ass hill right now.
Now the question is, what is he doing now? He just went back home, and now he's not doing anything.
We're back.
Mixing in scouts still. Scouts, no, it's still going horse archers. Wait, what? Oh my god, why did you go off of that? What is that? I don't know why he went off. Next question is, does he have a TC behind this? I just don't
Okay.
have scouting intel, and I really don't like that.
Damn, he's
I'm
playing
in a position where I
the
don't know what I'm supposed to invest into.
against the Rus.
Okay.
So like, to take over that sacred site means he got castle age that fast.
Probably been picking up some relics.
Is it mirrored? It's mirrored. So when I think I need to fix my hair to the right, I actually need to fix it to the left, and vice versa. In this case, vice versa.
Oh, it is depleted. And I don't notice anything.
Yeah. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. It's not like I don't like giving you stone.
Doesn't look like. Is that TC? No. Still feels like it's one TC from him.
Damn, that's a thick ass tower. What the fuck? Can we give a shout out to my towers in the last game? Those towers were doing work. I had two Springald towers right next to my town center.
Mango's any good in this case? He still has
And while his rams were in my base, I kept shooting his stuff because that's what I read.
Mango always do good against
You use the towers to repel the rams because towers can attack the backline and rams and town centers can't. Whether or not this is by design, I don't think so. I don't think it's by design. And I can do one test to confirm that it's not by design. That's like a bug or whatever. And then you're gonna have everyone going, my ram rush. I gotta actually freaking build up a big enough army to win in the feudal age. I can't just build a single ram. Dude, that's a lot of that's a lot of
I think I might just die here.
cav archers. He's one-shotting those knights. The Khan!
I'm not sure. Okay, that went better than I was afraid of.
The Khan respawning.
It's so interesting.
Bro, you should lose more for the Khan dying. You should have to retrain him for money. Although maybe it's not even worth it at that point.
I did lose all his scouts at least. Suddenly I'm the one who's gonna end up playing the objective. My
I'm gonna jump
question is
forward.
now-
Yeah, it's a 40-minute video. We're gonna jump forward, and then we're gonna go play something else. AKA Isaac. Oh my god. What is it? I'm not even gonna...
Oh, I think I already put all these guys idle, yeah, true. I need a town center.
A little bit gamer dust on my mouse.
I think
Look at all
we're
those
fine.
towers.
But wow.
I don't think I even get cav archers. Yeah, no, I don't. I get archers, crossbows, hand cannoneers, and elephants.
I don't think he had to take that fight. Do I switch to Mangrai now? Not sure if I have the food eco for that.
Okay,
do?
Does it do
This is
anything
so
else? Because I see the Cav archers, but like, was the video just keep going?
They do a ton of torch damage. My TC, everything here is gonna be bye bye.
Wait, what? What happened?
Crazy.
It's the scout.
I gotta bring this down. How do we engage this army at this point? This eco seems insane for one PC. He is a ruse. He's making only wooden food eco, right? So if he has made a ton of farms, which he has, like he's only making wooden food gold units. Which is very important to specify here. So it's, while his eco seems crazy, it might not be that crazy.
I don't know if I... So that's kind of a carryover from AoE 2, where they consider gold more valuable than wood and food. Is that even true anymore? I feel like... I feel like with gold, yeah, I mean, you mine everything the same speed, so like...
I think my biggest issue right now was that I didn't add...
So I don't know. I mean, also with the relic, between relics and sacred sites and stuff, I get so much gold as the deli. I'm usually stuck on 10,000 gold. I can't get any wood and food. Which is also, I've been working on getting more food with my villagers, doing farms more proactively,
siege, right?
which has helped. But
And
like,
we got good damage against...
still, it's like, I don't know if I would consider gold that much more useful, or like, you know, to say, hey, he can't have good eco because he has low gold units. I don't know. I at this point, I just measure everything in total resource cost. I say no if it's 1,000. I don't say it's 400, 600, even though it's
I'm
true.
to take one fight. I don't see a world where we win or ever take that back. But this is a classical cheese, you can say, I would call it. It's just so not seen before. I had no idea how to deal with it.
Just building scouts
I did
and
not know
rushing.
what I was fighting against. That was really cool.
Or
Yeah, this might be the...
Holy
the
shit.
army. Like, most of it is scouts, which is crazy to think about.
Well, scouts are pretty cheap.
Back up
Scouts are
PC,
only
I
60.
think it makes a difference here.
60 food.
We go... I think we go... We're gonna take the villas as well to go for the
What the
cannons.
fuck?
Look at this. You
So
know what? I have a theory. I think this could be yellow. Not sure if you guys know who that is or recognize him. I saw on Twitter, he said he had found the cheesiest way to play, and he's just gonna do that until he is on the top of the ladder.
So scouts
This feels
and
like
cav
something he could have
archers.
come up with.
I don't even know how much a cav archer costs. I'm also sinking in my chair. Let me.
GG, well played.
Wow.
That was really nice.
Okay, so let's pull up AoE 4 just on the way out. We're not gonna actually play it, but I just want to look at the tech tree because I want to see how much. Well, one, can you build them in feudal age? Because he had a lot pretty early. And two, how much they cost? Because I know scouts are just 60. And then they're playing Roost, so they don't have to be building scouts out of their town center. They could be building them out of, well, I guess everyone can build them out of stables. Is it always true? Stable, scout, horseman. So horse archers are in the feudal age, and they cost 120. High mobility, weak versus ranged units. Increase range by 2. That's a lot of range. I don't know what the base range is, but 2 itself is a lot. Especially getting a double time ability. Learning about the Streltsy. So 120 and 60. I mean, you compare that to like an actual knight. 240 for a real knight. 120. Increase the health by 20. That's pretty good. Like, on a low health unit, that's gonna be a lot of health, like the scout. Increase my damage of knights by 4. Apparently we don't care. Next is a monastery, can produce warrior monks. Well, you get one of these two going up. Arrow slits, castle turret, and castle watch technologies. Damage of arrows fired by 2. Unique weapon placement. Increase the sight range of this one fortress by 6 tiles. That's a lot of tiles. What the fuck? Castle watch. The roofs seem like a wide, so I don't know if that's actually true or not. They do have a lot of unique stuff. And I don't know who I'd play if it wasn't for the Delhi. I mean, Delhi are by far my favorite. I don't even know who would compare. I mean, Chinese are really strong in Imperial, but that's not even necessarily what I'm... That's kind of what I'm going for, but like, not even. Oh, HRE could be interesting. They have Rus, I think. Well, when I was installing the game, I was thinking I was going to play Abbasid Dynasty, but that didn't happen. But how much is a regular archer? So if a horse archer is 120 resources, regular archer is 80? It's not too bad. Lumber cam spelt with an influence, but wooden fortress return 20% more wood. Hey, that's pretty good too. If it's a wood heavy lineup. What does mean more capable scouts? Increase the cost of siege engines and nearby siege workshops by 20%. Contains unique siege engine technologies. I mean, that seems like the obvious choice. I don't know. Unless you really need the tower for, like, emergency reasons. Set up a mangonels is instant. Could be really good too. Alright, well, that's not what we're about right now. We are switching games. Let's go ahead and start on marker, first of all. Marker. Isaac. Okay. The edit stream title. Finding Isaac Rebirth. Just feel like having a casual Isaac run. I don't know. I would play Stardew, but it's just not playable
Isaac
anymore. I
and
don't
his
know.
mother
It's like I've done
lived
everything.
alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself.
And like, so instead of, so here's the thing with Isaac real quick. No, not Isaac. It started real quick is it's like, you increase your efficiency for certain things. I have a feeling it's too loud. Let's turn it back So you increase your efficiency, and instead of there being like more stuff to do, there's just like less, like it's just like the days get longer because you're just spending more time like what am I supposed to do? Instead of like having more freedom, so now you can like do what you want to. Like, you know, you have to water your plants, and it's like, oh well, once I don't have to water my plants anymore, imagine all the stuff I can do. And it's like, oh wait, nothing. Clean. What, clean execution? Go with the bombs. So we can get rid of these then. And we'll get the temporary bonus bombs. I don't know if I see anything there that I necessarily want. Hey, you're being a sussy fucker. How is that not the secret room? There's like nowhere else it can be. Unless it's just like the actual world's largest floor one. Maybe it is? Or Ganda? It is the world's largest floor one. Look at that. Maybe unrelated though, because I still don't feel like there's gonna be room up here. I mean, okay, it could be top left. Yeah, let's try there. I'm not even showing the damn game. Hold on. Good lord. Well, it's a clean floor one, that's what I can tell you. Any missing HP is from the sacrifice room. Could it really be down here? Between two? Oh yeah, between two auxiliary rooms. For some reason I thought that wasn't like. Look at that. 2 keys, just what we need. Stuff. 1, 2, 3. I can take 3, 4 hits on that, in the sacrifice room. That's a lot. It's maybe worth it. Two hits away. from the real payout. Can we buy anything here that helps? No. Let's get this heart so we don't die to the boss. And let's hope for a health item on the boss itself. And then we can get a payout in the secret room. The sacrifice room, rather. This boss fight is like, at least even the default. Ah, what the fuck? What? You can't just do that. Are you serious? Just nuke me? It just teleported right on top of me twice in a row. Am I supposed to be moving? I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. I don't want this forever. Hold on. Watching for fire. Okay. That's not the one I wanted. Man, this upgrade is so bad. Get me out of here. There we go. Finally some good fucking food. Dude, I feel scammed. Those bombs, just contact damage on them. Teleporting right underneath me. Look at that. They call him the world's best video gamer. Don't mind any previous blunders. Backpack. Battery. Yeah, the combination of a backpack battery could be like pretty intense. But with our limited item slots, through the safety scissors is the best S-tier trinket in my inventory. I think it's a... Is that what the kids call a one run?
Amnesia.
Whatever. This damage upright. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Despite being a temporary upgrade, it is a very strong one. Or, well, you know, I think you know what I mean? We would have had a bomb bargainer, we could have had some real intensity going on. Look at that. We can realistically get another range type item. I hate it. I'm gonna legit die. This is dangerous. Maybe this little spin move, I'm scared. Okay, we're good, we're good. Ah! Are you freaking serious, man? Just accelerate to the speed of the sun, dude. Are you a wizard? Why does it make a positive sound for that? Is this even like a reference to anything? Pull that for a key. Okay. Deck of cards. Ram. Blue candle. I was about to say, I actually knew there was gonna be a blue candle in there because I was like, yo, what if I grab this deck of cards and then there's a good active item? I don't care anymore. Confused me for a minute. I was like, what's the objective here? Please leave. That's stinky, man. It can be up. There's rocks on the one room. garbage items. So there's some Chubb fans in the chat. Don't you call Big Chubb a garbage item ever again? Look at him go. Come here. Is there a key in the shop? Net negative. Net positive right there. What the fuck? Did double statue in here? Is that loud? Get him, Chubb. Let's do some damage to this freaking boss, dude. That was actually even after I was like, you know what, I'm gonna stop trying to aim the Chubb and just kill the boss. At that point, I took the damage. Not when I was going out of my way to use this freaking thing. Holy shit, there we go. That's what you like to see.
Explosive diarrhea.
I already found the secret room. Are the bombs always enhanced? Because they're always red for some reason. Even though I would expect it to be red half the time. There's lore here, like it always out of the monocle. Okay, hold on. Can we take a quick moment to tell these fucking enemies to fuck off? Good lord. $35. I've really worked Killing that bomb gave 35% increased chance. I'm at 81% all of a sudden. Despite taking damage. Oh, it's a reroll machine. It's not even a donation machine. Garbage. Garbage. Let me take you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can take 7 hits. 8. Still 8.
Speed up.
I knew it was gonna happen. I don't know why I did that. Look at that.
Luck up.
Is there health in the shop? I can get. No. See if we're Dross. Stinky Winky. Got a Halo, of course. Really good. Uh-oh. I didn't even know you could spawn both of them at once. I was actually trying to avoid hitting the one so I could spawn the other. Okay. So what do we gotta do? Mega Satan. Hush. I think might be the strat here. I've done upside down knife is mother. Boss rush, Mega Satan, hush. Is that it then? Oh, and a true ending. Big hive mind thing. I already have flies. So that'll be a bonus. Another reroll machine. Black candle. Black candle is a universally praised item. I don't put the items on.
Full health.
So, like, doesn't actually do anything. I didn't know that was an active item. I thought that was a passive. Where'd my health go up? Okay, well we got our item room. Let's get out of here. Don't want to meander for too long. I wonder if I can turn to Beelzebub and would Guppy's head count as a fly item? I actually don't think so. It's like not really one. Despite spawning flies. Pills.
Explosive diarrhea.
Also don't know why I'm heading this direction. I wanted to like check out this room even though it's the boss challenge room. Holy fuck. What is this synergy even? Oh, there's Bob. See, that's fun. Cool. Only and they explode on contact. See that? That's pretty cool. I don't know if I've ever gotten both.
The Hierophant.
Red key. Red key is very fun, but does not owe itself to a speedy performance of the game. And we need to hurry up. So let's grab the key bomb. who doesn't really either, but it's, you know, strictly rather than that health item. Decomposer. That's a fly item. Jesus juice, holy mantle, or crown. Like holy mantle. Crown is actually insanely good, but holy mantle is also insanely good. And then Jesus juice over probably Big Job. Sorry, Big Job, your time is up. Pen. Yeah, I keep using that for no reason. I see it's, I'm using it like it's Guppy's head, but I need a thing to decompose. Maybe Guppy's head was better. Well, this is definitely a fly item though, that's why I took it. For Beelzebub chances. Doesn't need to be better, I just need to find another fly item. I've chosen every bad path. All I had to do is go down. Bro, please. I'm trying to go fast so I can get to the boss rush. I don't want to hold that. I don't want those either. Okay, so there's a choice I can make here. And I think I have to go to the alt floor and just do those floors fast to get the boss rush. Let's go this HP up. Because yeah, there's no way I can complete the next floor in 40 seconds, but I can complete these two floors in the allowed amount of time. Oh, there we go. Rotten Heart. That's what we needed. Consistent flies. for our boy. Big fly man. Does that have to damage myself?
Lock down.
Take some pills. It doesn't hurt me. It's really weird. I thought it would. Why doesn't it? Is it just the natural synergy of the two items, or what? Single chest, we're not gonna bother. If it's triple chest, I would come back with full item charges, pop, 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 turn them auto flies. Golden touch. Nah, fuck that. That's golden tears. Oh man, keys. Okay. Finally got a nickel from that damn item. None of the above, right? Yeah, get out of here. I could have also turned the money into flies, but we got a lot of flies right now. That's a lot of spiders, dude. Insta-gib. Let's grab Polaroid. Yeah. We have 2 minutes. Last rush. I think we're gonna grab Super Meat Boy. I wonder if Ob's bombs would have some weird synergy. wonder if as Montro's lung would have some weird synergy. I don't even want to know. Oh, we're already poisonous, so I want to see what double poisonous does. Crack dice the one item away. That's fun forever. No bounce target. It's still down. It's really weird to me. Technically I could like figure out what's causing it by dropping certain items. I think it's just a combo. The combo of Ip Attack and Dr. Fetus. What happened to my rate of fire? Why is it so ass now all of a sudden? I'm like holding the button down. You gotta be near the end, right? Final wave? Question mark? I don't think I dropped anything important, but my rate of fire is just really bad also. Get that 3 HP up, no downside, so you get to ditch the downside. Potentially, I actually don't know if that's how it works, but if it does, that's insane. And now we got 2.5 minutes to finish this floor. Should help when I can just punch through all the doors. Look at that. Okay. Let's go Hashi. You Hashi little baka. I have no keys. Oh, what a sad day. What the fuck? Guess we're just going for it. believe Bomb's pierce boss armor, right? So this should be really easy. I wonder if this should be a bomb transformation. Maybe they'd make the bomb upgrades a little better. Well, I mean, I don't know if they necessarily need to be better. They probably do. A lot of them are just like who gets like +5 bomb. I mean, there's some good ones, I guess, but I would say actually most of them are +5 bomb. Low amount of damage. Maybe I should. Yeah, I don't know if the poison on poison is actually doing anything bonus. I was hoping maybe it'd be like super poisonous. Unfortunately, it's hard for me to stand still during that section because I have to move to push my bounce forward with the momentum. What do you do with that foil? Oh, no, not like that. Oh, thank God. Fucking hell. Heard a health drop. Let's grab that. Still no keys though, which is a little bit sad, but... Oh, we have a full health pill. If I would have died with a full health pill in my inventory, that would have been... top 5 streamer fail moments. Let me tell you. Number 5. Now I get all the keys, dude. To be fair, I was skipping rooms, but still, we were very, very keyless. Oh. Oh shit. That's way too hard. Didn't see he was a spiky boy.
Judgment.
Surprised to see a enemy in here. This poison does seem very strong, so maybe it is stronger. I don't know. We got puzzle solving king. Why would I buy that? I want the other one. At first I was deciding if I want the other one. And I was like, yes. Give me the restock. Easy. Tammy's head is very strong. I forgot that's what it does. I thought it was something else. Still gonna stick with it though. Even though there's one. Actually, if it's a one-time use for the whole fight, I might as well go with, actually, is Loki? Loki. Okie dokie, Loki. I can't take damage from my own bombs. It's confirmed, right? No matter how hard I try. So let's... grab you. We have our full health pill still. At this point also, once we go into Mega Saiyan fight, the Holy Mantle isn't that useful anymore, theoretically. Because it's like one heart. Should have a little better luck than I would fire my quads here as more often. That being said, Holy Mantle will be useful up until we go into the fight. Any oofers? take it to my item slots. I think I could theoretically become a spider, but it's like not even worth it. Did I unlock the secret room and then it stayed closed until further notice? Refreshed and protected. Maybe that over the Holy Mantle. I actually don't know what it does. Hopefully it has something to do with the shield. Rare mini boss, as far as I'm concerned. It still only takes to kill these guys. What is my damage? It's like so misleading. I can tread certain things and then like Hush them forever. Although Hush, to be fair, is Hush after all. But like I feel like Mega Saint's gonna take forever too. Where's the super secret room? I feel like it has to be left, right? No? I feel like I should have seen it by now, but whatever. I'm gonna go grab the bomb thing in case I increase my damage. I don't know if it does, but Holy Mantle is just +1 heart. I do have more than 5 health because I have the full health pill. Should be okay. Super secret room literally has to be here, right? Yeah. I don't think there's anything I can use that I care about there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have like 10 health, effectively. he just got obliterated. This is not a guaranteed W anymore. This is getting pretty sketchy. No way, dude. He was full. He was cracked, dude. He was cracked. Oh, that's such a pain in the ass. Cause now I gotta do. I mean, I'm not gonna do it right now. We're done now. Oh. E? Yeah, E swaps. Oh, greed mode. Okay, so there's one more. Well, whether or not you count greed mode, I don't know. But that's supposed to be like an easy ass run. Took too much damage bouncing off my own bombs. I kept splitting the bombs, and then it pushed me into them and shit. What a sussy little pocket, dude. Are we done? I'm definitely done with Isaac. Are we done streaming? That's a question. Maybe. Probably? I keep like... It's pretty hard to get into an adventure game right now, it feels like. I keep thinking about playing Psychonauts 2 or some other story games or whatever, some narrative games. It's just like, seems like a lot right now. I don't know. The problem is I gotta play them by the end of the month because that's when my subscription ends. So I could rev up Psychonauts 2 just to like get my foot in the door. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. That's what I said yesterday. Just do it. Boys still playing Dota? They are. 3 people in Dota. Is AoE 4? No. Yes? I don't know. Okay. I'm getting pretty hungry despite my peanut consuming about an hour ago. Apparently that snack's not holding me over as much as I would have hoped. Let's just rev it up, dude. We're not going to start it unless we start it, you know. Psycho nuts. Why is there no category? There are Psychonauts 2. Brain. Oh, gee, time. Let's just do foot in the door. Psychonauts 2. Okay. Just gotta play it. Just gotta. I'm sure that starting it's gonna be the hardest part. Once I start the game, I'll be hooked. Right? Isn't that how this works? I mean, I do think it's gonna be good, but I just like don't want to. I just haven't found a good chance to get into it. Am I supposed to be playing with a controller? Probably. Do I have a controller that's charged? I don't know why the Nintendo controllers lose charge just for like existing. Like you would think they would retain charge because like a lot. It's like you can load up like your Nintendo DS like 17 years later, and it still has charge. But then these Switch controllers just lose it right away. Paired, move, add device, Bluetooth. I just turned my Switch on accident. If you want to Bluetooth in, you can probably hack my mainframe. Your device is ready to go. Which device? This one? Bro, I swear, this thing is probably... Oh no, it is this one, okay. Let's restart the game, because I'm assuming... I have to assume that pairing the controller after the game started is bad news. It looks like it's not my controller at all. Unless it's just literally unskippable. Unskippable splash screens? What is this, the freaking 1970s? There are also images that may be upsetting to people with a fear of dentistry, tight spaces, or vomit. Good lord.
Dear True Psychic Tales magazine, it's me again, Rasputin Aquato. I know I write a lot, and you haven't printed any of my True Psychic submissions.
That sounds
so
like
far.
Billy.
This one's
from Billy and
different.
Mandy.
This one's true. I just helped rescue Truman Zanotto,
Well, I
the
think it's
grand
invading
head of the
Sim,
Psychonauts,
literally.
and father of Lily Zanotto, my girlfriend. Although the term is still very fresh and might need fact-checking before we go to print. There was a kiss, but... Okay, I'm already getting off track. Let me start at the beginning. I grew up in the circus, the Aquato Family Circus, a ragtag little caravan of acrobats run by my parents. We were taught all our lives to hate and fear psychics.
Oh, let's do a
or
marker.
fortune tellers,
Slash
as we knew.
marker.
All because of some old thing where they cursed the
Psycho.
Aquatos to die in water. Problem is, I am psychic. I have been all my life. I hid my powers from my family, practicing them in secret, until one fateful night. After a show, a mysterious stranger handed me a brochure for Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp, a training facility for psychic kids, operated by the international espionage agency we all know as Bum Bum Bum, the Psychonauts. I ran away from home that night. When I got to Whispering Rock, I blended in seamlessly with the other campers. Superstar secret agent Sasha 9 and Mia Vodello taught me levitation and side blast. I learned pyro and telekinesis from Ford Cruller himself. He was all over camp, literally all over, due to his ability to teleport. He even took up psychic residence in my head, which I could prove to you if you had a piece of bacon. Needless to say, things were going great. The one little catch was that the head coach of the camp was stealing campers' brains and putting them inside armored death tanks that I guess he was going to use to take over the world or something.
That's a nice
I
summary
went into
of the
his
first
mind
game.
and found out he just had some issues with his father. I mean, who doesn't, right? Now he's okay. Not great, but okay. Just as Ford Cruller was making me an honorary psychonaut for all my hard work, word came in that Truman Zanotto had been kidnapped. So my fellow psychonauts and I jumped in a jet, set out to find him. Our search led us to an abandoned underwater outpost of the Psychonauts in a dangerous part of the ocean, known as the Rhombus of Ruin. We found Truman there, held captive by Dr. Lobato, unlicensed dentist and amateur brain surgeon. We freed Grandhead Zanotto, but he's got Silurium poisoning and can't tell us what happened. We know Lobato wasn't acting alone, but he won't tell us who hired him to kidnap Truman. Agent 9 has an idea how to get the information, using an elaborate psychic construction implanted in Lobato's mind. It's risky, but that's just a way of life when you're a psychonaut. If I don't make it back, I really hope you consider publishing my letter. And also, please consider the sample layout and illustrations I included. Well, I better get my head in the right
If I don't
place.
make it back.
The mission is about
Well,
to
it's
begin.
published apparently. Okay, hopefully my controller works. I don't know if it's going to. Press any button. Bruh. Press any button. Controls? Please no. Camera, each we gotta figure out this controller situation. Psych. 2. PC. How to fix PC controller, blah blah blah. The controller drivers doesn't exist. running it through Steam. That's a problem. Xbox game. Second input to choose Xbox Game Pass. I mean, I probably just have to... I probably just have to, what do you call it? It says just start the game with the controller plugged in. So let's unplug. No, not the external hard drive. I'm running it off the external. I'm all out of slots. What if I literally use my controller to start the game? No, I mean, so I'm not against using like that is not a real website. That is how you get a virus. Xbox controller emulator. Xbox 360 CE. I'm not against using this. I just don't know where I would put it. Like, where is the game? It says you don't have to put in the game folder. Download. Let's get this real quick. Program files. Add device. I'm not trying to... Hold on. What's going on here? Connect your controller. Select controller 1 and click add button. Keyboard, mouse, wireless gamepad. It's selected. Auto map? Good lord, it's gonna make me do all this? Remap all. Okay. Okay. Back. Start. Think we're done? Perfect. Okay, so then we have this open. Now we restart the game. We should be good. Hold. Hold space to skip. Alright, whatever. Hold to skip. Not looking promising considering my controller hasn't done anything yet. Press any button. The default ass fireball sound effect. Just for a screenplay. It's loading. It's loading so hard even though it's spindle. Good. Low level fatal error. Okay. We'll figure it out. I think the installation's messed up. Not just cause, not unrelated to the controller issues, but more so having to do with it just straight up crashed. So we'll figure it out. I'm gonna go eat dinner at 6 o'clock. We'll call it there. Unsuccessful Psychonauts 2 stream, but I don't know if it really counts as getting started just for a little while, but we'll see. But yeah, expect more AoE 4. Some more of that soon. Potentially. At least, if not by the end of the month. Never, except for Psychonauts 2. At least not until it goes on sale at some point. Ankle break when? I still have my number. I still have my number for Dota. And I was thinking once I lose my number, I have to replay Dota to. I mean, let me check today. I'm checking right now. It's revving up. Oh Lord, he's already coaching this party. Yeah, 1086 in the background. So when does this number expire? It has to be any day now, right? Dude, that sucks. What the fuck happened? What happened? Are these real? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And these days ankles are spared. What happened? Are you serious? I don't remember losing ever. What's my MMR? 6550. Okay, so let's take this point. Technically, probably the ceiling. +1, +2, +3, +4, +5, +6, +4, +5. Well, we would call this the ceiling, I guess. So if this is our ceiling right here, -2, -1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. We're -4 from our ceiling. 1, 2 understand. Well, we can't be 1 or 2 under when we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 losses right there. I don't. Is that like mathematically possible? Yeah, no. Now when you're looking at just the ceiling, yeah. So we're 4 under ceiling. It looks like. I guess it looks worse than it is, because there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 losses. You might have played some I didn't know of. No, that's what I'm talking about here. Look at this loss streak. Not streak, but this Pepperidge Farm. Like, what was I even doing? Is there for some of the streak? Yeah, I think. So how many games are here anyways? Oh, there's more than 7 games here, but okay. So this should be exactly 7 games here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was 10/23. So it's already been 28 days. So no, it's not this. Are there just 14 games up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, there's straight up 14 games up here. So we're looking at 11/5. 5 plus 21 is 27. So we only have, well, 26. 26 or 27. I don't know what counts as 14 days. Like 14 days or 15 days, you know what I mean? AKA, within the next 5 days from now, roughly, we're going to lose our number. And we have to do all 14 games again to get our number back, apparently. Which makes sense because I haven't played in a while. But shit. This was a win. Tinklage. I remember the Storm. I remember the guy warning that they had a Tinker spammer, so the guy picked Storm. And I said, hey, that's pretty good. Because some people might try to pick Tinker to ban it, but then you don't know what they're going to do. Instead, you just pick the counter and you're good to go. Okay, and then this game was... Pow was on my team again. That's the wrong game entirely. So Pow was on my team and he was playing Marcy and we won. Then he switched to mid and we lost.
Remember that game? The Doom was like the crybaby.
Yeah, I remember the Doom, yeah.
And then the Dusa was also kind of a whinier.
A little bit, yeah. Well, whatever. I can smell dinner cooking. I'm gonna go eat.
The Doom was, wow, no support, help me.
Yeah, and I was saying that he should be able to 2v1 because he just has to eat a creep every 2 minutes.
He's a Doom and
has like a billion health, a billion health regen.
Did they move his thing to Scorched Earth actually? I forget.
I think he just doesn't get it at all. I mean, it's just like, he probably just says, if I know Gabe, and it's just part of his base health regen, 2.7. Yeah, I don't know. But still, just being able to creep every minute, even the purple orb creep, which should be enough.
Yeah.
I'll pick hero selection. Just what I like to see. Alright, we're cutting the stream. More AoE 4 coming tomorrow. Or tonight. More Psychonauts coming before the end of the month. And Dota coming 5 days from now, roughly. See ya.